Alrighty, Royal Family, we are live. A little bit late, but for good reason. I was pretty busy today. I actually drove like an hour to meet someone up to buy a collection. So, that is the reason. Anyways, excuses out the way, we are live, and how is it going? In the building tonight, we've got Zappy Ryan coming to number 1. We got Pam on the number 2 spot, and she says, Ohio. We got Bougie as well in the house on number 3. We got Corgi mine it up as well tonight too. We got Amit, we got Brad, we got Solomon in the house. He says, I never gave up hope. Yeah, I had to meet up this guy at like noon. So it took me like an hour to get there, then an hour to get back, then I got back, and I ate a little bit, then I slept a little bit. And then, yeah, next thing you know, I was sleeping, and I woke up, and I was like, oh shoot, I'm late. I'm late. We got Ed in the build as well tonight too. We got giveaways, yes or no. More importantly, multi-slab gauntlet, yes or no. Well, I don't know. I did pick up a bunch of slabs for it, but I don't know. As I started adding them all together and then getting the total and all that, I was like, I don't know. Because these are crazy. These are like $500 to $600 slabs each, both these Pikachus. But anyways, yeah, there would be 75 spots total if we did a multi-slab on these ones. But I don't know, again, I don't know how people feel about them. Also, like, kind of feel like, I don't know, maybe just like a bigger one would be nicer, but I don't know. And this is actually the Japanese one, too. For the Crown Zenith Pikachu. I did also put up a Gauntlet for a base set pack from the box. And also a full booster box of Phantasmal as well, too. Did you bring a Caesar salad? It's the price to pay for the stream. Dude, I haven't had a Caesar salad in like a week. We got Angus in the building. What up, Angus? Ivan the homie in the building as well tonight, too. I offered you as a sacrifice to Sagar and he agreed. He said Caesar salad is too vegetarian. But dude, Ed, you know I grew up vegetarian, right? I literally grew up vegetarian. It wasn't until later in life that I started eating shit. Whoa. Eating what? We got Scotty in the building. What up, Scotty? We got Wade as well in the house tonight, too, who unlocked the cellar doors and let you out. Listen, we got a lot of people in the basement. Wade is not allowed. We don't put minors in the basement, all right? We have a strict age limit for being in the basement. We got Travis in the building. Travis, what's up, baby? I haven't won the lotto, so I gotta have work instead? Bro, honestly, I hear you on that. Man, if I won the lotto, what would be the first thing I do? I guess it depends how big it is, but I guess I'd probably like pick up like a base set first ed box and just rip it. Just to do it, you know what I mean? Just to say I've done it. We got Janker in the building. What up, Janker? We got Asta in the house as well tonight, too. Better late than never. What's up, baby? That's exactly right, dude. That is exactly right. So, we do have one order in the queue, and it is for none other than Logan, who wants a high roller. So, Logan, you are starting us off tonight. And I could just grab one for you randomly, but let's see if your luck is strong tonight. There's a lot of cards. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37. 37. Logan, if you want to pick a number, feel free. 37. I can't be around the milking. Oh my god, I haven't heard about the milking table in a while. 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And lucky number 26. If I won 2 bill, first I'd offer $500 million to Emma Stone to have my baby. Really? Out of all celebrities, Emma Stone? Yo, Chili Billy, what's up, dude? 5 Surging Farts. Chili, how's it going, dude? Really? Out of all celebrities, Emma Stone, really? Are you streaming on Monday next week? We should be. I mean, unless it's Monday like a special day? The 19th? Yeah, I don't think it's a special day, right? It's just a normal day, right? Is it a holiday or something? Yeah, Emma Stone is wild, bro. No Margot Robbie. Who else? No Jennifer Aniston. No, I mean, bro, there's a lot. There's a lot of choices. I feel like Emma Stone's a crazy pick. Surfer without the nips. What's up now? Yo, what's up, Dylan? I don't know if you heard the news, but the submission has finished. So your manga is done. PSA hasn't shipped it out yet, but the submission is done. The grades are in. If you want to know your grade, let me know. Or you can just wait. But it is in. Pal, yeah. It's the Chili Billy theme music. Ana de Artemis. Wall Rain. No, wait, I know, dude. It feels like it's been a lifetime. Yeah, it literally feels like it's been a lifetime since that submission got mailed out. Logan with the Surging Sparks. Logan. And as always, Logan, dude, thanks so much for starting the stream off tonight, man. Surfer and the Archer Ludon. So, Dylan, I am happy to inform you that your Manga Sabo did indeed get a PSA 10. So that is really nice. Ryan H. One spot in the base set gauntlets. So in case you guys didn't see, I did put a couple of gauntlets up. We got a base set pack, so that's from the open box. A full booster box of Phantasmal Flames. And then, if people want to do the multi-slab, we can. Which again would be all of these slabs. But again, if there's not enough interest, we can just change it up and just do one singular bigger slab. A lot of Pikachus. A lot of Pikachus. What's the crown by the number 1? That means he was number 1. Right, what's up, dude? Are you talking about the slabs or the base set? Yo, from that way, number 1, Chili Billy. 12 Phantasmal Flames. But no, honestly, Zach, it is a 4, 6, 8, 10. It's a YouTube update. I think you basically just get points by chatting or donating. Oh, we need a new case of Phantasmal. Oh, snap. My PSA order finished last week. I thought sending it to the vault was a good idea. Apparently it takes 2 weeks to log it. Wait, I feel like that's new. I feel like it never used to take that long. Subway. All right, guys, I gotta show you this. Have you seen this before, guys? I'm about to blow your mind. Are you ready? So this is a typical case of booster boxes. 6 boxes in a case. And we're about to open one for Phantasmal Flames. But I'm about to show you something after this. This is not going to blow your mind. But I'm going to show you something else. And maybe blow your mind is strong terminology. That's true, though, bro. Zach, you are OG, bro. That is true, though. Holy cow. Yeah, it's a nice knife, right? It's a nice one. Damn, these boxes are really minty. Like the wrap on them are really nice. Alright, however, what I wanted to show you, that means you're the top yapper, is one of these, which I had never seen before. And dude, they actually use like a weaker cardboard, it looks like. But this is apparently a EU case of booster boxes. I had never seen these before. So they're like way smaller, and this is actually an European case of Stellar Crown. Never seen that before. Completely different size, and actually inside they're laid out differently as well too. So kind of interesting. But anyways, Chili Billy. Is that knife for opening Pokemon cards or for fighting away Team Rocket? Well, I do have two in my arsenal. This is my fancy knife, and this is my Pokemon opening knife. So yeah, I got two of them for different occasions, because sometimes you know you need a different knife for a different occasion. Full box of Phantasmal. The base set, but that multi-slice is pretty cool too, the Japanese Pika. I like the multi-slabs, like you could see a badass 9-slab, even Evo line, a Charming Bulba, and the Squirts. Hey, what's up, Goopy? That got tossed me during shipping. Yeah, you're talking about the European case. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. From that way. Yeah, I don't know. From what I can feel by feeling that case, the cardboard is definitely thinner. Like the cardboard that you saw for the Phantasmal case is a lot thicker. It's more hefty. The European cases are super light. So I feel like crushing those, meow, it's got to be pretty easy to crush those. I used to trap on a Subway. And I need more top loaders. Frank says, the vault, or are people trying to battle? Ludicolo. That's not a knife? Then what is it? If it's not a knife, then what is it? Oh, bro, I still have the thumbbills, of course. Of course, bro. You think I'm ready to get rid of these, man? They are heavy, though. We did up the weight, like last month. Yeah, dude, Goopy, happy. Yo! Old Art Dawn! Sheesh. Okay, now I really, really need the top loaders. I really, really need the top loaders now. Switch! The Dawn. Man, to think we just started and I don't have top loaders ready. I'm a rookie! Charizard. Yeah, in good old Chili Billy fashion, pulling the waifu as well, huh? Oricorio. Oricorio. You flex your thumb and Dawn popped out. That's true, bro. Maybe she was impressed. Impressed by it, you know what I mean? Drop in. And the Ludicolo. Okay, Chili, give me 1 sec though. I do need to grab you some top loaders. What's a Chili Billy? Bro, it's him. She is Chili Billy. It's him. Smoke cigarettes? No. We did also get a massive Evolving Skies restock today as well, too, which is pretty nice. We're running pretty low on Evolving Skies. Not my man Ed asking how old she is. Chili to the Billy. And honestly, Zach, those are some solid packs. Pulling out the Dawn and the Meowth there, too. Clearly younger than Wade. I don't think that's possible. I don't know if that is possible. Yes, the Umbreon did go off, and the winner was Ed. Yep, Umbreon did pop off last stream. Ed I won the Umbreon. We've got a CG 10 Prismatic Evolutions. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Anybody like the Leak Greninja SIR? I love it. Honestly, I was impartial to it. I wouldn't say I was like flabbergasted by it. I was just a little bit impartial. What up, Ninja? Yeah, next tag from the bathroom. Someone threw a pee jug on your roof? Done, Sparks. I'm way older than Wade. I think a lot of people are. I think a lot of people are. Modding emojis. Friends in Paldea. Stream this weekend or Monday? Definitely Monday. Oh, Pokeball Umbreon. Man, we're playing a lot of these flat Pokeball holos lately. But dude, they look super glossy. Like, look at that. Like, almost like they got 2 holo finishes. Dude, that is like, that is so glossy, dude. What the? Look at that thing. It's like dripping gloss. Not actually dripping, but that does. I feel like that looks more glossy than normal. You feel comfy cracking slabs? I've cracked a lot of slabs. Yeah, I'm pretty good at cracking slabs. Although, to be fair, I haven't cracked any of the new slabs. Like, PSA changed their slabs to be, like, heavier. I haven't done any of the new ones, though, actually. So I wonder if it's, like, way different. Larvitar. Yeah, Dill, I think you're next. Bug catching sets. I did a bottle opener strap for cracking slabs recently. Wait, that actually works? Really? For some reason, I just thought it was like some stupid, like, I don't want to say propaganda, but like just some stupid, like, you know what I mean? It actually works? Dude, I gotta try that. Because normally what I do is I grab like a pair of like pliers basically, and I crack the top of it. Like I just cut here and I cut here, and I put a flathead screwdriver up in there, and then I wedge it. So that's normally how I do it, but if the bottle opener strap from the videos that I've seen is actually true, then that would be pretty nice. That would be pretty nice to be able to do. What's up, Dan? Yeah, for sure. Dan, for sure, brother. C to the G. Kind of really steep slab. Yeah, I might have to do that too, honestly, because I have a couple bulk slabs that came, or bulk submissions that came back where the submissions were honestly kind of poo-poo. So I might actually have to try to do that too, actually. 100 royal hitbox and ooh, okay. So, Dill, you want one of the high roller hitboxes, right? And he signed up for the multi-slab gauntlet. So that does mean there is some interest. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Alright, then I put question marks. Those question marks, like, are we gonna do it? Multi-slab multi-PSA slab. So we'll just call it that. Now, there is a lot of spots, but if you add up the total of all these slabs, it does end up being a hefty amount. The way it works is you grab a spot, and so when we list is full, we're going to spin the wheel. If it lands on your name, you win a slab. Your name does not get removed from the list. So, technically, you could win multiple slabs off of one entry if you just end up being lucky enough. So that's how that works. It's $25 for a spot. Your name gets put on the list. When all 75 spots are purchased, we then spin the wheel. We'll go one by one, so like Pikachu, spin the wheel. If it lands on your name, you win it. We do not remove your name. I just refresh the page, shuffle it again, do it again. So technically speaking, and both of these are over $500 slabs. And so yeah, technically speaking, you could end up with multiple slabs off of one spot. Bottle opener, use on all four corners, then swipe the flathead around full slab and cleanly pop it off. Did I misspell it? I don't think I did. Multi. Yeah, I spelled it right. So yeah, that's how that works. Oh, Mega Evolution Booster Box! Dylan. There you go. So, what are you thinking, Dylan? Do you want to open it? Would you like it sealed? How you feeling? And also, the way they wrap this box, looking like Frankenstein, bro. Look at that. It's got a little tidbit on the bottom there. But that is the one with the box topper. So it is a Bulbasaur in it too. What up, Sebastian? We got 4 people in the queue. Oh, he says we can rip it. Very nice. So yeah, not a long wait. Yeah, not a long wait at all. All right, and Jill, what do you think for your Bulbasaur? Do you want me to send it to you sealed like this, or do you want me to open it, top load it? How you feeling about the Bulba? Multi-slab gauntlet battle hitbox? I don't even know how that'd work. Snover. Hey, what's up, Habibi? Snover. I'm feeling frisky. Give me another box from that way. Man, who's like really popular in music right now? Uzi just dropped a new song. It was aight. Definitely different, but it was aight. Drizzly. Mega camera. And Dill, let me know. I'm not sure if you want the holos or not, so let me know if you want them. Or just hit. Yeah, not this way, that way. Hey, I'm just the ideas guy. It's up to you to figure out what that means. Litleo. The Pokemon cards are facts. Fakes. Spell the Y. Fakes. Celebi. I'm crossing my fingers for a Mewtwo. Is that possible in the Team Rocket pack thingy? You can get Mewtwo out of the set Destined Rivals. Yeah. I used to trap out of Subway. Yellow Doll, chili, paneer, tikka masala dinner tonight. Damn, bro, why so many? Why so many sides? Golden go. Like, what are you eating those with, Ed? Are you just eating them on their own? Full art, Mega Venusaur. On the website, Frank, it is called the... if you go to the special items tab, it's called a Gauntlet. They're $25 a spot. Just make sure in your note you let me know which Gauntlet you are signing up for. We have 3 of them right now. We have Base Set Gauntlet, we have the Multi-slab Gauntlet, and we have the Phantasmal Booster Box Gauntlet. Okay, nice. Yeah, Sebastian, then you got the right set. Yeah, dude, hopefully get you something nice out of it, too. It's got, I mean, honestly, besides the Mewtwo, Destined Rivals actually has a lot of good cards. Mewtwo, the Ethan's Ho-Ho, the Cynthia's Garchomp. The Nidoking's really nice. I think so. Ryan, I think so. Dylan signed up for it, so I think so. Hopefully it's not one that just kind of stalls or whatever, but we'll definitely try it out. Bulbasaur! I like eating that in mini dishes. Bulbasaur. Yeah, I don't know, because like I've had Yellow Doll and stuff like that by itself. But I don't know, I feel like I just wouldn't really do that. Like, I'd eat it with roti, maybe some naan, some puri even. Although usually puri you eat that with chickpeas, but rare candy. Yeah, we'll see if people like the multi-slab. If it's something that seems to be pretty popular, we can definitely do more. I do think the idea that you could win multiple slabs off a singular spot is pretty solid. Like, that is pretty nice. Clancher. Wow, Chili Billy, you're a non-enjoyer? I knew I liked you, Chili Billy. Booty and Junna is so good. Is Junna's that Junna's that little seeds that go in it, right? Because usually we just call it booty shole, like the chickpeas thing. My mom usually just calls that booty shole, like the chickpeas thingy. I think there probably is another name for it though. Buddy Poffin. I'm Greek, so I can't tell my dad, but I prefer naan over pita bread. Yo. Although, no hate on pita bread. Pita bread's pretty good too, though, to be honest. Some pita bread, some hummus. That's not a bad combo either. I feel old. I only kind of know the first, second, and third gen Pokemon. I'm a 90s kid. I am too. Yeah, I am too. So I'm right there with you. What up, Sun Fan? Multi-slab Gauntlet. It's a bunch of slabs. After this box, let me show you the slabs as well. Yeah, no doubt. I would definitely take non or Repeata for sure. Yeah, no doubt. But it's still good, though. Like, it's not like just because one's better, the other one's, like, terrible or anything. They're both good. Shrouded. Shrouded. Man, you know, the only other person, when I think of Greek, I immediately think of that one comedian. I think he is Greek, right? Stravos? That dude with that weird laugh. I think he's Greek, right? Dylan with a full booster box. Out of the high roller. No SIR, but I am kind of curious. How many IRs did we actually get out of that box? Because it definitely felt like a lot. 2, or we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 IRs out of that box. Holy buckets. That's a solid amount of IRs, dude. 5 of them. So Bulbasaur and the Bulbasaur box topper as well, too. Yeah, honestly, Stravos is pretty funny, man. I would not mind seeing him in person. I did see Andrew Schultz a couple months ago. What a beach bum. We've got Angus. Oh my god, Angus is going crazy. But before we do that, Angus, let me just quickly show off the multi-slab. So again, here's every slab in, and both of these Pikachus are like $500 to $600 each. The last sold I looked up today were like ranging in that range, but yeah, these are like from $500 to $600 a piece on both of those Pikas. Bulba, Morpeko, Ultart Iono, and Ultart Giovanni. So obviously main attraction, value-wise, is like this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and actually Morpeko is the cheapest one in the lot. But yeah, so that's the multi-slab. It's 75 total spots, and once you get a spot on the list, you have a chance to win multiple of those, even with one spot. And we'll keep Peak up there. Alright, Angus, spot in the base, and spot in the booster box. A full box of Chainsaw and Jobless. Two Phantasmal Vault Breakers. Dude, I tried watching tires, honestly. For some reason, I don't know. Maybe it was just not the right mood at the time, but I wasn't really laughing much. Although I think, like, people kind of hyped that show up to me. They're like, yeah, bro, like, it's all comedians. It's mad funny. So, like, when I watched it, I was just like, I think maybe I had a little bit too high expectations for it. Is maybe what it was. One high roller. The Japanese Pikachu from V-Star is much better than the English ones. Oh, bro, dude, the English ones almost always looks better. Yeah. We're at 161 on the vaults. Ooh, baby. And that is another full ETB of 40 packs. Damn, we got 3 ETBs back here. Plus that one. So yeah, 4 full ETBs. Alright, Angus. Can he do it? Can he break the vault? Charmeleon. Yeah, the Japanese cards just always seem to have better texture, better holo pattern. Yeah, they just always seem better. I'm trying to think of a time where I do prefer English over Japanese, and I don't know. It's hard to think of a time where that even happens. Wigglytuff. I know there is one occasion though, 'cause I remember one time I saw it, I was like, wow, that actually looks a little bit better, but usually Japanese kind of preferred. Mega Sharpedo. How do you open the vaults? What up, NJ? So basically, you got to pull a specific card. If you pull that card, then you break the vault. Depends on what set you pick up. For Phantasmal, you got to pull the Gold Zard. High roller is going to be 5 Destined Rivals. Definitely wasn't as funny as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I don't know. I thought maybe it was just me or whatever, but I feel like I wasn't laughing as much as I expected with the tires show. Hydrapple. Look terrible since they always have those little, yeah, I don't know if they're cut lines, but they do look more, yeah, like a print line basically, right? I know what you're talking about. I feel like I've seen that a lot on the Mega Dream stuff. Pineco. Oh my god, those Destins. Those Destins. Alright, Angus, there's only one solution And that is either a Makima signature, or I don't know, I guess we're going for maybe Roxy or Eris. Although I'd probably pick Roxy. Yeah, I'd probably pick Roxy. It's like they run out of a film on top and continue. I always just assumed they were like print lines, but I have no idea. And I always assume print lines were like whenever like a debris or something gets stuck in the rollers maybe, but I truly don't actually know exactly what a print line, like how it's formed. Salt, not yet, not yet. If no signature, then yes, we salt. Angus says, it hurts so bad. Honestly, yo, Sebastian, that's true, dude. Maybe that's true, right? I got pumped up for you. Sylphiet box stopper. The children yearn for the salt mines. Oh, wow, there's actually quite a couple of gauntlet spots in the queue as well, too, man. And Chili Billy got a full box from that way. Chainsaw Man. It's the film that is the last layer of the card holo. And they start a new roll, basically, something like that. If we don't get Roxy, I hope you see the buff fox lady. Oh, yeah, bro, you're talking about Ghislaine. Yeah, talking about Ghislaine. Although not to be confused with the other Ghislaine, but you know what I mean. Frank says, anybody want to do a Destined Rivals pack battle? But listen, you got to start them early, bro. You got to introduce the kids to Assault early in life. Teach them the ways, you know what I mean? All right, Angus. We are signature hunting. Bro, that guy Orsted, how come we don't really get like any more information on him? Like he comes in, we see him, and then like that's kind of it. Like what's up with that? Eris, seductive invitation. The more that I think about it, dude, the whole storyline of Jobless is kind of wild, actually. So it's an anime for those that haven't seen. And basically, the main character gets with that girl, Eris, the redhead girl. And after they sleep together, she like runs away on him and basically like deserts him. And then I guess he's like so scarred, he develops erectile dysfunction. Yeah, very weird Rougeard, but it was a decent watch. Yo, Zach, what's up, bro? Happy Tuesday. Eris, hidden strength. Sylphiet. Hey, yo, David, what's up, bro? We got something. And we got Future Guide Roxy on the SR. Which is pretty crazy because, again, if you've seen the anime, well, you kind of know that at the end of it, it kind of flip-flops. A little bit. Roxy, Eris. Rudius. We got London on the track. Oh, we got London on the track. So, you know what's crazy, dude? You know Pop Smoke? Zach, you know who Pop Smoke is? We had somebody in here, his name was Yo's Beats, and he was buying some like Paldean Fates and stuff. And he produced the beats for Pop Smoke's Invincible song. I feel invisible. Huh. He produced the beat for that. And he was in our stream, like, buying packs. It was crazy. I don't know if they were if they were effed up releasing that one episode on Father's, is that true? I didn't even know that. It came out on Father's Day. Cool, Benny. Makima. Yeah, I remember I watched an interview, Himeno, about Pop Smoke, and I think like his mom was saying that his voice was all an act. Like that is not at all how he sounded. He just did that for the music, which I thought was interesting. Power. Yeah, Yo's to this day is still working on the diss track. So the story goes. Puchita. I said, baby girl, why you keep calling? She said I need a new wig. Yeah. Chainsaw Man. She said he came home sounding about one day. His bro did a spot on impression of him too. Yeah, no, you saw the interview? Yeah, dude, that's exactly right. One day he came home and he just started doing it. I mean, it makes sense. I feel like for the music he was making, it kind of fit, you know? Denji. Angus, the last 2 packs. Ooh, something back there. Ooh, come on. Be a signature. Oh! Pochita signature! No way! No way! Pochita signature! What a character! What a character to get a signature of. What? On the last couple bags. Yo, that's actually hilarious. Angus saved by the last pack of magic. I don't know. I guess I would feel like Pochita would be like a pretty, I don't know. I feel like he's pretty popular, right? I know. Obviously, I don't want to say any spoilers, but I feel like he'd be pretty popular, right? At least I would think so. Nice, Angus. You've escaped assault for today, Angus. Exactly, yup. What's good? What's up, Lee? Wow, Angus escaped the salt mines by a quick clutch there. DL, 1 high roller, 1 extra Phantasmal as well there, and 2 Bundels. Dude, Pochita. That was like the last character I was expecting to see for a signature. But yeah, Pochita, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I thought Chainsaw Man just got a movie as well, right? And 2 bundles. I need to grab some more. DL driven. Two Bundels. I just subscribed. Yo, Alex, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thanks for subbing up to the channel. The Gauntlet's still going. The Umbreon finished last night. The winner was Ed I for the Umbreon. That one finished last night. Now we do have a new couple Gauntlets going on, including base set. We have a multi-slab gauntlet and a full booster box of Phantasmal Flames. And the high roller is 5 Twilights. Welcome, did you bring the salad? For the record, I didn't get angry last time. I was not angry, I was hangry. There's a difference. There's a difference. Yeah, I explain how this stuff works. It comes to my order. For sure. So basically, when you open a pack nowadays, there's only really a couple things you really got to look at. And that's just the middle 3 cards. So when you open a pack like this, all of these cards on the front do serve a purpose. Like if you're trying to do a master set, maybe some are good for decks. But as far as like the stream goes and like collecting goes, usually you can just kind of ignore those. These 3 are like considered your hits in the packs. You don't really want to pull 3 holos. So that's kind of what you consider like a dud pack. And you're trying to pull, there you go, Fion! So that right there is called an illustration rare. It's an IR. Depending on the set, you usually get like 3 to maybe 5 of these per box. And these are pretty good hits. EXs are probably like the lowest rung hit you can get. The Pochita looks like the second best hit. Dude, I had a feeling people would like Pochita, man. I had a feeling, actually. Iron Thorns. So, yeah, that's kind of the basis of it. And if you don't really know what's going on as far as that goes, if you see me put your card in a sleeve, that's pretty good. If you see me put it in a plastic top loader, that means that's a really good card. So you can always kind of just base it off of that, too. So, like, see, that's a hit right there. That's gonna get a sleeve, but not like good enough to you know, deserve a top loader. Which, if you don't know what a top loader is, it's one of these like plastic hard covers to protect the card even further. Dugong! Two huge sets in white shorts released this year, Nike Volume 2 and Brown Dust. So I know Nike, I don't actually know what Brown Dust is though. What's that? I see cards at multiple stars nowadays. Yeah, that's just for the rarity of it. Which I guess you could also look at that too if you want, but I feel like if you just look at the card, you can just kind of tell, like, alright, that's a good card, you know? Brown Dust 2. Is that like a waifu heavy set or no? Catacomb. Flygon. What's up, gangsters? Damn! What's up, baby? It's a sexy bunny girl mobile RPG game. Damn! Alright, I'll take a look into that. Yeah, I know about Nike. I was not actually aware about the Dust set. Surly. He likes his salads named Caesar. D to the L. Hey, Kung, what's up, dude? Long time no see, homie. How you doing? Flames is like, F you, dude, you're getting nothing. I will say, like, out of all sets, pulling the golds are really hard, but the Charizards have seemed like, I don't know, I mean, I don't want to make it seem like even worse, but yeah, we've been pulling the Charizards pretty nicely. I think it just comes down to being a numbers game, you know? So, I was going through my cards, I found not one, but 2 Espeon, Long Skies Espeon V regular that have a tiny layered print on the back, where the black border where the Espeon's V is all over the back. Wait, so you're saying like it's basically like kind of stamped on the back almost? Zach, 4 brilliant frowny face. Frowny face. Zach, we gotta turn that frown upside down, baby. What up, McDude? Come on. Sexy always beats cute. Poor Pochita. There'll also be another Overlord set. That's actually pretty nice, because I think a lot of people do like Albedo, right? I think a lot of people like Albedo. Flygon. Flygon. Zach. 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 Swan says no crying. It's okay to cry. Just not here. Zach. Bro, Brilliant Stars is pumped. We've got Sebastian, 3 Destined Rivals. I do still have the Salt Mine clip, yes. However, Zach has been at, his salt intake is overloaded right now. Oh, there we go. Misty's Labris. And Sebastian, that is definitely a card that you would be familiar with as well too. That is Gen 1. Labris. Don't forget Shaltier, Bloodfallen, Clam Pearl. That's a hit. I would say so. I would say so. And a Clam Pearl. What's the last Pokemon you remember, Sebastian? And Don, damn, dude, you just went 3 for 3 on those packs. Wow, that was really solid. That was actually really solid. I know, bro, Zach, you can't let your brother Zach fall, man. You can't let him fall. You gotta grab him back from the salt mines. Sebastian. Really nice for 3 packs, man. We gotta find someone worthy of the salting so we can play it for them on the next for the clip. Speaking of Zach's, he says a box from that way. Alright, Chili. Are you ready? My favorite new Pokemon to either be Groudon, or Blaziken. Honestly, those aren't even really that new, but I hear you, yeah. Those are what, Gen 3? Did I do that? Steve Urkel. Did I do that? Damn, what's up, Banana? The Chili of the Billy. What is a Lorwyn magic promoting that like crazy? Yeah, the new set's called Lorwyn Eclipsed, I think. Lorwyn Eclipse, something like that. Make a Caesar salad emoji? I'd be pretty open to that, I think. The nice thing about, listen, the thing about salads is, you know, you drench it in dressing, you get some croutons in there. It becomes a little bit unhealthier, you know, as you add those dressings to it, but like, yeah, at least you feel good. Like, you eat a salad and you feel like you're doing good. Does it have serialized cards in that set? I actually was not aware of that. Did I do that? What happened here? Did I do that? Switch! Oh my god, the lip is so big, the sleeve got caught on it. No way. No way. No, but Travis, that is true though, because literally a salad, your leafy greens, it's all just cellulose. And your body cannot digest that, so you literally poop it out. That's why they say salad is healthy for you, because it's literally just calories that go in and go right out. He said switch the pack! Switch the pack. Dude, Steve Urkel was pretty good, man. What I really liked, though, was Everybody Hates Chris. Like, bro, that show was ballin'. So good, Amaru. I've been on a plant-based diet for like 8 years now. Any food can taste good if you season it pretty well. Omar, what's up, dude? We pulled a Dawn out of Phantasmal. What else? I feel like that might have been the biggest hit so far tonight, right? Might have been the Dawn. Empoleon. I don't think we pulled anything super crazy yet out of Ultra Prism. The box is still pretty more than halfway full, and Celestial Storm is like way full. So we did open up 2 Sun and Moon era boxes. Both of them still pretty full. George Lopez, everybody is Chris, and my other families as a kid. Bro, dude, the George Lopez one was so good as well. The low rider is a little higher. Dun 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 dun. Nimble. Yeah, if you want, Kung, feel free, man. Sun and Moon era does have pretty difficult pull rates, but I mean, dude, as the years go by, the boxes just continue going up in price. So, like, I don't know. I'm more of the believer of, like, you might as well just do it. Because if you try to do it next year, it's going to probably be even more expensive. And I'm saying that from experience. Every time I'm like, yo, I'll just wait. Maybe it'll go down. And then next year, I'm like, oh, shit. Should have bought it back then. Mega Sharpedo. I can't believe I'm saying this, but the best salad I've had was at Panera? Really? I don't think I've actually ever had a salad from Panera, actually. I usually get the, I think it's called Asiago chicken or something. The chicken sandwich. Rock, rock. Oricorio. Should I wait to buy Mega Evolutions? Well, usually the way that the distribution of the products go is there's 2 waves. So one wave comes out, and then usually a second wave will come out like about a month later. I think the best time to try to pick up the set is on the release of the second wave, which has already happened for both sets. So Mega Evolutions, their second print wave already happened a long time ago. And then Phantasmal's second wave probably happened like, what, like about a month ago? So that would have been, in my opinion, the most opportune time to pick it up. But unless, you know, obviously the real question is most things tend to do pretty well unless there's a reprint. And will there be a reprint? Nobody really knows. Yamper. So that tends to be the trend, right? Sealed product just need to go up, and then if there's news of a reprint or a big drop on Costco or Sam's Club, you can see it start to drop a little bit in the immediate, and then start to pick back up again after that supply kind of dries up. There is a Lily in Ultra Prism, yeah. I don't think there's a Lily in Celestial Storm. I think there's Lucia in Celestial Storms. I think there are waifus in both sets. Costco and Sam's Club are dropping soon. Yeah, I heard they're dropping some Mega Charizard UPCs, right? Ludicolo. Salads are easy to make, at least decent, unless you decide to just dump all the health food buzzwords together. Ghastly. You got me hooked, you bastard! Chili! I don't know if other stores here in Spain. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm from the United States, so I don't really know exactly what the situation is like in other countries. One thing I've learned, though, is a lot of times, like, sets can be really expensive in one country and then cheaper in another country. And I think it just depends on what was distributed there and, like, what's more available in a different country, and so to speak. So it's hard to really say, because usually, like, the markets are similar, but not always. Like, I'll always remember, Fusion Strike here in the US was mad expensive. Meanwhile, up north in Canada, they were still available on the Pokemon Center for months, even though they got really expensive here in America. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 13!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Chili. Chili, bro, Chili, how did the 12-pack opening go better than the full box opening? Ryan H. in for the multi-slab Gauntlet. If the base one is for a pack, let's do that one. Okay, sounds good. Frank in for the base set Gauntlet. We then have Sansan, one spot on the Phantasmal. Yo, the gauntlets are going crazy. Sansan is in as well. We've got Fabian in the building. 3 high rollers. Sometimes you the dog, sometimes you the fire hydrant. So either you do the peeing or you get peed on, is the moral of that story, right? 1, 2, and 3. I've gone to like 20 stores and only saw like 4 to 5 Phantasmal ETBs. Yeah, again, I don't really know how Pokemon is distributed. I know Pokemon is printed here in the United States. 5 Journey, 5 Destined, and 5 Temporal. Fabian. Now I must go. But dude, Zach, thanks so much for your orders tonight, brother. It's nice seeing you as well, too, again, Zach. Don't be a stranger, baby. We're here pretty much all week. That way. Would Phantasmal be a good set if it didn't have Exard, though, is the question. Probably not, no. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, Kung, you as well too, bro. You as well too, man. But I don't know, I mean, dude, there's a lot of sets where, like, if you take out the main chase, it doesn't become a good set anymore. Like, I feel like if you took Greninja out of Twilight, would that still be a good set? Do you know Will Ya? Alright, this has got to be some sort of joke, right? Will Ya? Will Ya what? Veluza. Will Ya what? Mr. Mime, Ash's stepdad. Can I buy the Bulbasaur? What's up, Matt? That is already now a part of the Gauntlet, so it's no longer available for sale because it's already in the Gauntlet, and people have bought spots on it. Clefairy. Ryan says, I chase bulk? Roselia. Fabian says, prepare the salts. Oh, come on, please. Please get something. Rotom, your favorite. Fabian, no matter what set we open, brother, it's always Rotom. It doesn't matter what we open. Rotom just finds its way to you like a magnet. Give me a salt train for my order? Everybody wants salt, huh? He said that's even worse.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Fabian's favorite Pokemon, the Rotom! So Fabian, what is it like being the #1 Rotom collector in the world? Sunfun! It says PH Gauntlets. I think that must mean for Phantasmal. Yep, must be. He said it's a disgusting feeling. Edward says, let me get a spot in each. Oh my god, dude. Yo, gauntlets are going crazy. It's going sicko mode right now. If people are down a vault pack battle, then hold mine for a bit. Okay, well, I guess, what do you guys think, chat? Do you guys want to see a Black Bolt Vault Breaker battle? Well, I guess we'll do this. So, Frank, I'll make you a battle entry, and if people sign up, we can do it. If no one else wants to join you in it, then we'll just run your order as normal then, alright? So, that would be 4 Black Bolt... But, I guess the question is though... You want to do a Vault Breaker battle? Edward! 10 brilliant stars. So that means like everyone buys the Vault Breaker item and then everyone also gives up a pack. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What up, Avery? If Fabian was in the Pokemon world as a trainer, he'd just have a Rotom following him everywhere. His team would be 6 Rotoms. His team would literally just be a party of 6 Rotoms. Dwarvish. Moltres, hello. What do you think of the new season, Avery? The new league season? La la la. Entei. Gotcha. Do you have any chase cards you're looking for? The Gold Dragonite. That one I know, the Gold Dragonite. Zamazenta. It is, yep, it is Booney. Yeah, Booney's been going crazy on the Brillies. It's been cool, the towers have herpes now? Dusknor. Oh my god. Okay, Ed, do you want the holos still and just get Booney the V's? Or just toss the holos? What up, Luke? The vault count. So essentially what the vault is if you look on the website, you'll see the vault breaker items. Yeah, I don't think Zach wants the holos though. Because I know he'd tell me just to take them out of his bag. So for select sets, you can buy 4 packs of them. You open 3, 1 you donate to the vault. If you pull the specific chase card out of it, then you break the vault. Wade does not have a bag. Sebastian going back in. 2 and 2. Two destined, 2 Mega Evolution. Titan. I really liked Hidden Fates. Dude, Hidden Fates is probably one of my favorite sets of all time. Regirock. I also just really like the sets that have shinies in them. Really, really love the shiny sets. Yo, what up, Cowdy? Mega Lucario. And Meganium. Okay, so Sebastian's still really solid though. For 4 packs, getting 3 hits. Pretty solid. 3 Cosmic or 1 Team Up. Oh my god. Yo, Ed's talking big boy language. Yeah, we did start a little bit late tonight. Yeah. Booey! 4 more brilliants. I had to wake up early to meet up with this guy to buy some product from him, so I got back, slept, and overslept a little bit. Four brilliant stars. Paldean Fates is still my all-time favorite of all. Scarlet Violet Arrow. We got the gold fire chicken. For that, you're gonna probably want 151. So 151 was a set that came out that only has... Oh, the Flygon! The 151 set only has Gen 1 Pokemon in it. Only Gen 1. Grimmsnarl. Gold Fire Chicken sounds like some Chinese takeout. Honestly, you're not wrong though. It does, doesn't it? Can I get some Gold Fire Chicken? With some orange chicken, some General Tso's on the side. Zach with the gold and the full arts. Crown Zenith is crazy, dude. Yeah, Crown Zenith is really, really solid. I think Pam traded someone for a Metagross. I think she did. Vince has the last order in the queue for 1 Riftbound, 1 Destiny. We have an open Riftbound box. That'll be good, I guess not. I really thought we did. I guess not, though. New box of the Riftbound. Yeah, okay, we didn't need a box. What do you guys think about Panda Express? You guys like Panda Express? Zed. Alright, come on. We pulled a sign card of Weiss tonight. Can we get a sign card out of Riftbound? Please. We got Victor full art and the Udyr. Whenever I see Udyr, man, I immediately think of Trick 2G. Oh yeah, dude, the Pikachu SAR. Yeah, honestly, a lot of people really, really like that card. I'm more just like, okay. Some people like love that Pikachu. Yeah, brother, the Gates, and then also Decane too, right? And also Decane. I seen Trick 2G in person. Really? Is he? I feel like he's short, right? He just kind of feels like he'd be a short person to me. I haven't seen Trick 2G stream in forever. Does he still do it? CG! 10 more, Prizzy. I haven't seen Trick 2G in forever, now I think about it. He's a small guy. Bro, so is Tyler 1, too. Tyler 1's pretty small, too. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Because I feel like, I remember Trick 2G, he used to stream on a boat, right? Like, he lived on a boat, docked in a marina somewhere. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, CG. Black belt training. Knee extension surgery. That's pretty cool though, man. I went to one of the NA, I don't know if it was, I think it was a semi something. And I saw T1 playing. Bro, another Umbria and another one of the flat hollows. Oh my god. And yeah, I saw T1. I saw Bjergsen in person. That was pretty cool. Although he's now like retired. I'm in QHX. There you go, Ed. Nice. Is that a double text error? Archa Ludon. Yeah, like, see, this one definitely is not as glossy, I don't think. I think you're right. Yeah, double text. I think that they got printed twice. Oh, yeah, look at that. You can really notice it on the T at the end as well. Dude, this might, both the Umbreons we pulled tonight, CG, might low-key be some sort of error. Bro, these are so glossy. Hey, Chef Josh, what's up, dude? Great toss. Bjergsen was good in his peak, but the pros now make the old ones look bad. Espeon, I haven't really been in tune with the LCS like I used to be. You a dog? Bark, bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark. Lucario. Those are double or triple coated sheets. Very rare error. And I know Nolan said he works in production, so I think he actually knows what he's talking about. So CG, even that other one might low-key, let me grab your bag, actually. Let's see the other one, too. Can I get a pack? No. Nope. All the packs are ordered. Dog? Bark, bark, bark. Oh my god, it's the same thing. Yeah, that's the same thing. Alright, well, I don't know, like, if those are, like, super valuable or not, but that's pretty cool. And I think you actually have other ones too, CG, because a lot of the ones that we pulled that have looked like they had, like, the plain, even though they're a Pokeball hollow, they look kind of plain, they probably all have that same error. So I'm going to put them in the top loader for you, just so you kind of know. Sebastian 2 151. 1 2. CG, I can't make that promise. But there's a chance. Zapdos, there's a chance. There's a very... There is a chance of some sort. Zapdos full art. Sebastian full art Zapdos. Knock knock, who's there? We've got Anthony! He says, for Phantasmal Flames booster box, please and thank you. The winning spot, please. And 1 spot on the base sets. Hell yes. Anthony, we got you in on the Phantasmal Gauntlet. And the base set Gauntlet. What's good, lads? Yo, Nick, what's up, dude? Nick, thanks for the 51, bro. What's up, man? Oh my god, he did both. Oh, Ed, you're crazy. Alright, Ed, which team-up pack would you like? 3 Cosmic. 3 Cosmic. What's the Excel listing? That is the Gauntlets. Enjoying the new season? Really? I don't know, man. I think the item changes have me all mixed up. So once I like figure out the new best builds, I think I'll enjoy it more. 3 Cosmic and a team up sleeves. It says, "Give me the Snorlax." Yeah, I saw that they already nerfed the Essence Reaver. But it does seem like a lot of them are like just overtuned right now. Plus all the items I used to build on Kench, I'm pretty sure like got nerfed. So already like kind of lame. But we'll see. I changed it up now. I've been playing Vlad a lot more. Cosmic. Deerling. Pikachu. Whalmer. And, ooh, the Marshadow. Again, I think this Marshadow has picked up quite a bit. Edward. First pack, Marshadow. Yeah, and I think like the reverse holo version of Marshadow is like crazy expensive now too. I just started playing Lilia in the jungle this season. Oh my god, I forgot about that champ, bro. I barely see her being played, I feel like. Rowlet. Skrill. Got a Pikachu. Woobat. Oh, full art roller skater. Nice. Full art waifu. Discard a card from your hand. If you do, draw 2 cards. If you discard an energy card in this way, then draw 2 more cards. Yeah, we pulled this one before too, didn't we? The roller skater. He had a nice Pikachu in there too. He said, "I will sell if someone." Wow. Yeah, I mean that's a pack fresh card too. Pretty nice. Next Cosmic. Got another Pikachu. Florges. And Groudon. Non-Oliver. Got Jolteon in the back there. Alright, Ed. Are you ready for the Mac Daddy team up? Alrighty, guys. We gotta give it up to him. Give it up for him. Team up. Come on, baby. Lovebirds, Gengar Mimikyu, Snorlax Eevee, Tentacool, Pokemon Communication, and a holo Zeraora. Give Booney the skater? Okay, Ed, sure thing. Wow, Booney and Ed. They got a little bromance going on, huh? Bonjour. Nicola, what's up? Also, whoa, look at this. Yeah, only the energy has that. Huh, interesting. Okay. I'll take energy out the pack, right? Just because it's... I guess I got caught in a roller or something. Ed with a treat of the older Sun and Moon sets. And we did snag a holo out of the team up there as well, too. Is there a chance of the misprint being valuable? Yeah, there are people out there that do collect errors, like misprints, miscuts, anything in the error realm. There definitely are people like that, for sure. Error collectors. We've got Kurt with a 7 singles. Yo, what up, Blue? You talking about this one, Cody? You're talking about this Pikachu? The only downside of this Pikachu, bro, is it has a Buzzwole on it. That's the one downside, is Buzzwole is like one of the worst Pokemon ever, and it's on this card. But there's a Zekrom. I have a 2004 Zapdos that says Zapdops? Really? I guess we'll just go with all three of those. 4, 5, 6, 7 random singles. We got King Gambit, Pidgeot, XY Evolution, Articuno. Oh, wow. Okay, Textured Energy from Crown Zenith. Nidoking Break, Great Test, and the Spiritomb. Kinda creepy. Kurt, not some bad singles right there. Yeah, because you're talking about the one that we just pulled out of the Cosmic, right? Yeah, that one I think kind of had like a... I don't know, it's kind of like... It looked a little bit different, I think. Just a little bit. Sebastian says, I don't know what this is, but I gotta get in on it. Okay, so Sebastian, you just signed up for the Gauntlet, and there's 3 options. So, the Gauntlet for the base set pack, for a full box of Phantasmal Flames, or the multi-slab Gauntlet. So, let me know, which one do you want? Sebastian, do you want base set, Phantasmal Flame booster box, or the multi-slab? Yo, Pam! Pam, have an awesome night, and I'll catch you again on Thursday. Yo, what up, Flame? You like this more than Extra Extra? Okay, gotcha. So you want in on the Gauntlet for the chance to win one of these. Okay, I'm gonna put you on the list. Josh 2 Prismatic. Yeah, that's the first set ever. Base set is literally as old as it gets. I belong to you. Goldine. Dream well, dude. I don't. You know, it's crazy. I don't think I can remember my last dream. Goldine. No, I don't know exactly anymore I have left, but I do have quite a bit more. I bought a whole case of them. We've been going through it, but at one point I had a whole case of 144 of them. I probably have like, I don't know, 30, maybe? Josh! No, LaFlame, you do not! Yeah, that was Pam going to bed. We did start a little bit late, so, you know, for some people, it's already pretty late. How long is it? What's up, Yaza? We actually just finished up the last order. So if you want to hop in, you'll get opened up right away. So if anyone else wants to hop in, the queue's empty. I'm going to quickly check for the team ups. Okay, so we actually a little bit less than I thought. So we probably have like double whatever this is left. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, yeah, so I might actually have like 40 or so left then. Because I have basically 2 of these left. So we got a decent bit of team up. And they don't get opened up like crazy, you know, like huge quantities anyways, so. And then we also did add some of these to the site as well too, the 25th anniversary promo packs. Which is pretty cool. We haven't opened up these in a while, actually, too. Jacob! 6 Prismatic. What's in them? Those are the so basically, you know Celebrations, the classic collection? When Celebrations came out in Japan, they actually removed the classic collection and put them in the promo packs. So in the actual booster box, you can pull like the gold Mew, the reverse foil, holo foils. But then the actual like Charizard, Venusaur, Blastoise, Goldstar, Umbee, the Carp, and also the bad ones too, like Rocket's Admin and all that. I think it's 25 total cards. You pull them out of the promo packs. Dreppy. Espion. Got a Flareon Pokeball. You have a strong willpower to open them packs up? I have a lot of packs. Honestly, even if I wanted to, like, dude, honestly, if I thought about it, it'd probably take me like a whole day of just straight opening to open up all my packs. Master Ball, Larvitar. So what's the Gauntlet? So it's that giant list that you saw. You don't really know who wins though until the Gauntlet's full. So once all the spots have been purchased, we then put all the names on a wheel, spin it. If it lands on your name, you win. But we don't actually know who wins until all the spots are purchased and we pick the winner. It would take me 5 minutes? I don't know, Blue. What would you be doing, bro? That's impossible. Five minutes would be like in insane demon mode. 5 minutes. CG 3 packs. CG. And then also Frank. It doesn't really seem like anyone has signed up to verse you in the Vault Breaker battle. So let me know if you just want to do your order normally. Dreppy. Dreppy. Dun fire. Imagine waking up in a drunken binge and you're covered in pack wrappers, coming to find you and the girlfriend ripped every pack, vintage and modern. I mean, honestly, bro, to be frank, like, sometimes when I do drink a little bit, like, the urge to open packs definitely gets really strong. Yeah, it does get really strong, actually. But usually when I get hammered like that, I'm just so tired I just pass out. So I'd probably be safe, because I'd just be like, I'd be snoring, you know what I mean? Seriously? Oh yeah, bro, for sure. Oh yeah. Byron! 10 of the new One Piece. Okay, cool. Frank, you got it, brother. We'll open you up right after this, then. You got it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 One Piece. I would lock the door if I got that wasted. Although, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like you would just, if you really were that down bad to want to rip some packs, you would just unlock the door, right? I think Saga rips the Scarlet Violet base. Honestly, no, dude. I get the urge to rip the old Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. If you're that hammered, that's what I'm saying, bro. If I'm really that hammered, I'm literally just sleeping. By that point, I 100% just knock out, for sure. What's up, Shane? Absalom and the Nomi. But I don't know. I don't think I've really been that out of my senses for a while now. Carrot. Zoro Juro. Nah, dude. Scarlet Violet base. That's got to be like the last set. That's gotta be the last set I'd rip. I'm like, oh. Oh. Oh! Picking up a Shanks. One 800 TCGs Anonymous. Shanks, my boy. Mr. 2. I have 5 master sets from taking all his inventory. Luffy. What's up, Sagar? Just got back from locals, ran a Mega Gengar deck and felt good about it. What up, Cedric? Did you win? Such a discard card to game 2. What up, Bubby? Very nice. Yo, speaking of very nice. A little too cartoonish for my taste, but we won't shy away from a boa pull. Very nice. Byron with the shank. Damn, that boa's like, wait, this one? This one's 30 bucks? No way. If your leader has the 7 Warlords of the Sea type, add up to 1 card from the top of your deck to the top of your life cards. Then add up to 1 card from your top of your opponent's life cards to the owner's hand. I'm assuming it's $30 because it's playable and not because, you know, the booba, but who knows. But I bought it. I'll put that in a top loader too. I had no idea that was that expensive. That's great. We pulled so many of those, and I had no idea. I had no idea this whole time. We got Frank with a Black Bolt Vault. And 2-1. That's not bad, honestly. 162 for Rank the Tank. That's pretty nice, man, son. It seems like you got a lot of playable pulls out of those packs then. OP-14 box are selling for $400 on some sites. Damn, bro. Yeah, we got them way cheaper. Unfortunately, more expensive than our usual one-piece releases are, but honestly, it was just tough. I just had to search really hard to try to find the cheapest cases I could, and they're very expensive. OP-14 out the gate, not cheap. Not cheap out the gate, too. There's a tectonic shift happening from, what, Pokemon to One Piece? How big do you think Leaf would be if they added Bollywood autos to their lineup? And oh my god, Leaf has a kicker box, the movie set? You know, I mean, if they did, because I'm pretty sure India now has the biggest population, right? So, yo, Isaac, bro, Isaac, I don't know if you remember, dude. But listen, there was one time where you were like, you know, you didn't believe me that I had graduated pharmacy school. And I didn't know at the time where it was, but I had found it after I was cleaning out my house. So just to show you, there's no reason I would ever lie about being a pharmacist. No reason I would ever lie. But there it is. There it is. You got, no, not specifically. I just found it though. I'm moving soon, so I was cleaning up around my house because I'm moving soon. And I found it. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, Isaac was asking about that. So I grabbed it out. CG 7 Prison. 2, 4, 6, 7. Used to get my perks from CVS. The Boa SP is $870. Wait, the one that we pulled? No, we didn't pull the SP. We pulled the SR. Great Tusks. Furfro. Hey, Miles, what's up, man? Did you think about the difference in time from when you got it? I'm not sure what that means. The difference in time? Yeah, Carson, I'm gonna pretty much build a stream room pretty similar to what I have right now, with a little bit difference, little couple differences that I'm gonna make. One being, I'm gonna put a little space in between the tables. That way I can just kind of brush off the empty packs. And I'm gonna put like a box there, and then I'll just kind of. Chris says, I couldn't even tell you where I put mine at. Yo, dude, Chris, exactly, dude. I had no idea where mine was either. And then one day, Isaac was like, yo, bro, prove it. Show me your degree. And I was like, bro, I don't know where it is. I don't know where the hell I put it. But I did come across it. Execute. Yeah, not something that you just kind of have on hand, but I have it on hand now, literally just for this moment when Isaac popped back in, I could show him, because he had asked about it. Well, that's because Destined booster boxes haven't really got reprinted, but then you can find Destined in a bunch of, like, ancillary products, like collection boxes, tins, and stuff like that. Do you have the thing from the hooding ceremony? You mean like the tassels, or whatever they're called? The tassels? I'm like pretty sure I donated my cap and gown to like Savers or whatever. I'm pretty sure I did. Something else from it. I just remember we had to order our own cap and gowns, and then if you like made like the Dean's List or some other crap like that, or some sort of achievement, then you got the tassels to put on your cap. There might have been like some sort of like scarf-esque thing, like a sash is what they might call it, a sash. Yeah, I do have a trash bag next to me, yeah. We had class rings, we had to order them, like they were pretty expensive and I had to order them, plus I don't really wear rings, so I never ordered one, but we did have the opportunity. Dara 2 Mega Dream. I have 2 extra DR cases, 4 extra Japanese 1v1. Oh, nice. Oh, that's pretty nice, man. He's waiting for you like Chris Hansen. Mario, Luigi, Pikachu. No, those are like thousands of dollars. Promo boxes. There's no packs that you can pull those from. They're only promos. Crobat. Because yeah, what you're talking about are either the ponchos. Or not the ponchos, sorry, but the Mario, Luigi promos. Those are only available in like the boxes, and those go for like 7, 8, 9K, something crazy like that. Prove you were born? Show us your birth certificate. 96 for me, 96. I just found my high school class ring. High school ring? Damn, bro. High school ring. I don't even know if we have the opportunity to buy those. A high school ring. Maybe we did. Damn, you had a high school ring? 14K white gold in 2009. Now gold is super up. Add it to a new gauntlet. I don't actually own one though. So, Coz, unfortunately, I don't own any of the pretend Pikachu and like that. I always thought it was a scam. I don't know. I mean, honestly, if it really is gold, that's true. Gold has gone up a lot. Gold has gone up a lot. Pretty much, but mine is in gold, so not as much. Yeah, no, I hear you for that exactly, too. I've never really been super interested in the whole class ring thing. In fact, I just, like a couple months ago, my high school is doing a high school reunion. David, 7, Legacy of the Master, 10 of the new Azure 7. I do have the collector app, yeah. I don't know. Should I be proud to be turning 30? 8, 9, 10. And a 7 Legacy. Okay, cool. So, David, I think for Legacy, you just want the SRs, but then all the holos for the Azure. 2, 4, 5. Let's get you a new box. I'm not proud. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I should be proud of that. I don't know. I guess in a way, I'm proud that I made it to 30 and I'm still alive. So I guess maybe that's kind of an accomplishment. Yeah, I think that was the company. Ty, I think that's exactly what the company was, too, for the rings that we were offered. 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, I mean, is there any news on the other ones, like the booster boxes? You copping or coping? Oscar, you copping or coping? Bob says dirty 30. You guys really trying to make me feel bad about that, huh? Listen, man, nothing wrong with getting older, bro. It happens. It happens. Spelling's hard, dude. That's what happens when you rely on AI for everything, man. I think MCPHS offered us ring. I think they did. I know for sure. It might have been high school then, right? I know at least at one point in my life I was definitely offered to buy a ring for school. By default, Toto, if you're not here to say you want it open, sealed by default. Yep. Bonnie. Nothing to do with them. Bro, I felt the same way. Dude, I actually, like, almost didn't go to my own graduation. I actually didn't even want to go. I only went because my parents, like, dude, you have to go. They're like, you did not just do all of that to not even go to your graduation. But I same as you, I was basically just like, all right, last day, thank God. Let me go start studying for my test and let me just be done with this crap. If I want to make you feel bad, it only takes one word. I don't think it's one word. I think it's a sequence of numbers and letters. Rayleigh Dunn card. So that was a Legacy to Master, David. And again, I don't think you said you want the regular rares anymore, but let me know if you want them, okay? But for Azure 7, we will send you all the holos. Yeah, level 40 is a good way to put it, dude. Yeah, I hit level 30. We got Boa. They're proud of your respect. For sure, yeah. No, I went to my graduation more so for my parents than I did for myself. Absolutely. Kaido. Dr. Hogback. Now he went silent. I went to ensure his comps were way above market and didn't want to counter offer. Okay. Shows that you stood your ground and did your thing throughout our childhood and youth, and now you're grown and know better? Maybe know better. Mihawk. Well, yeah, I guess the max level is different for everybody, huh? Which is kind of crazy. Perona. I had a couple friends that didn't even go to graduation either. Dofi. They just completely skipped it. At level 40, you unlock knee pads? Mihawk secret. The kid's 16? You were drunk AF for your college graduation? Yeah, I was completely sober because that day was just full of taking a lot of pictures and stuff, so you don't want to look absolutely hammered in your pictures. Most of the things I did before I was 20, I did it for my parents. Well, I mean, bro, we're talking... What year did I graduate? I think it was 2020 something. CG! 3 more Prizzy. What do you think your Midlife Crisis splash purchase will be? I don't think you're the Corvette type. I don't have Corvette type money. So. I don't know. How many packs in a Mega Symphonia box? Isn't that the new special set with Gengar and each? No, Double. That's Mega Dream. And that's 10 packs. Yeah, Mega Dream and it's 10 packs in a box. Oh! Bro. Hey, what's up, Nick? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what I'd purchase. Well, so I don't know. I don't know if I've even had a Midlife Crisis. Pretty far, yeah. There you go. Yeah, Rich might be onto something. Yeah, Rich might be onto something. Oh my god, I need that one to complete my master set. Oh shit. Yeah, Chris, I'm so happy that we can get you the last card you need. Oh man. Well, Dustin, you just missed it, bro. We just freaking pulled an Ogre Pawn. Just pulled an Ogre. What the? What? You said the kid's 16? A lot of it's singles. Yeah, well, I mean, again, just whenever you come up to these people card, we just gotta ask them, like, yo, like, what percent you looking for, yada yada. Singles, I'm not really that into singles, but obviously sealed and slabs I'm happy with, but singles not as much. Bro, this guy's got a huge list. Bro, is collector, like, accurate? I feel like some of these seem kind of low. And some I'm looking like feel like kind of high. Do you want to buy his mom and dad's collection? Let me double check this. What up, Yaz? We got one person in the queue, Yaz. Let's double check. Bro, yeah, this one's off by like 20 bucks. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. So I would probably still just use the old-fashioned way, like TCG Player, eBay, or whatever. But problem is again, I just don't really do singles like that. Michael. 1 high roller, 5 brilliant stars. Might be. You give me when I get home? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Dustin, for sure. Bro, listen, I will never turn down a Spongebob opening, bro. We've been cooking on the Spongebob lately. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, like, I don't mind, like, the whole idea of, like, looking at it like a stock portfolio, but I feel like knowing how I am, I become a little bit too attached to just, like, every day, like, checking, like, oh, my portfolio's up this much, down this much. Like, I feel like I just be a little too, you know? So I don't know. I don't do it personally, but I do like the concept. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 brilliant stars. Bro, brilliant stars has been huge. Like, we've been going through brilliant like crazy recently. Mike with a high roller. 5 journey together. Girly scream, sexy stumps, never hold Pokemon cards. Yeah, what a vengeance! Five journey as well. Mike pushing Pete. Yeah, well, tell him I might consider it just like the sealed stuff. I'm not interested in the singles. Millimeters to measure my what? Bro, the sketch was really cool though, bro. The Goofy Goober, that was a cool sketch. Alchemy. That's why I say you do an excellent job bringing the chat while shredding packs at the same time. Yo, Grinds, thanks, man. Yeah, just years of years of expertise, you might say. Years and years. I just placed my order. Well, yo, yes, thanks, bro. Thanks for hopping in, man. The water's fine. Hop in tonight. Watch out, his order is laced. Alchemy. Laced with what? Pokédust? Mimikyu! Yeah, he does daylight, moonlight. That's his hair. Moonlight. Moonlights and fixing up cards. Manaphy. Mewtwo. Moltres and the cast 4. Alright, Mike. That was somewhat kind of light. Let me reach into my little box of freebies here. We got Onyx, Venusaur, Blastoise, and the Crobat to throw along with you as well too, Mike. Wait, he's not joking. Wait a minute. Wait. Bro, Yaz, you're not kidding, bro. You really order 100 packs. What? Bro. Yaz, bro, you're crazy, dude. Bro, he's not even kidding, guys. Holy buckets. Mike pushing P. Yo, Ty with the 3 says what? Bro, Yaz, dude, you're crazy, man. CG5 prismatic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, CG said, yo, thank God my order is in front of his. Extra, extra, extra. Y'all says psycho. Wait, who's the psycho? Theoretically, is your email open if I were if I were to want to buy cases of cards. Yeah. I mean, if you ever want to have any inquiries, you can message me on my Instagram, my Discord, my email as well too. Yeah, absolutely. Yo, Keith, welcome back. He can't stop shocking Kaya. It happened again? Really? You think he did it just to clip for him? Draggable. I predict Yaz pulling the Zard, but no Bubble Mew? Why not both? CG! Extra, extra, extra. Yo! Ethan's! Yo, Ethan's got a juicy one, guys. A full box of Mega Dream, 10 Phantasmal, and 1 of each Marvel. Extra, extra, extra. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ethan. We might have to run this song back for the luck. Hey, what's up, Orange? One Marvel. I thought I was next. No. Yeah, your order is after this one. Two of the Marvel. All right, let's start with 2024 and then do 2025. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my God, isn't black? No way. Wait, what is this? I think we just got something huge. Oh my God. Bro, it's black. I think that's out of 5 or out of 1. Oh my God. Oh! Daredevil out of 10! 8 out of 10 Daredevil! Wait, that is insane! You found an ultra rare Topps Patrimony card using the Topps baseball design from 1964, the year of Daredevil's first official appearance in the Marvel Comics. Bro, that is sick. And then also Daredevil like has a pretty popular TV show too. Okay, so black is out of 10. Okay, I thought it was out of 5. Maybe red's out of 5. Dude, that is insane. That is insane. Oh my God. Bro, Daredevil out of 10. War Machine. I uploaded my portfolio collector, a binder collection worth around 1,300. Nice. Cosmo the dog. And a new season's coming out. Dude, that's actually pretty good. Because like usually whenever the new seasons come out, that's when people start to kind of have interest in the characters again. That's really nice. We got X-23. So that's what, Logan Wolverine? Captain America. Yeah, red's out of 5. Plus, I watched the first season of Daredevil. It was pretty good. Typhoid. No way, we just got a gold. No friggin' way. Oh my God, Ethan. What is going on? Bro, this isn't gold 1 out of 1? Or am I crazy? Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, who's that? Is that Iron Man? Nova out of 50. Okay, holy buckets. Out of 50 Nova. Bro. Honestly, I thought it was 101. But either way, bro, for 1 pack snipes on the Marvels, dude. Gold out of 50 Nova and black out of 10 on Daredevil. Holy buckets. It's the gold super fractor. That's a 1 of 1. Okay. Dude. Ethan. Those are some crazy snipes. And you got an anniversary insert too. Hosting a vending pop-up. Oh, that's pretty cool, man. Long shots. Damn. Ethan. Bro, that was so solid, man. That was so nice. I can't even complain in the slightest over those packs. Wow. I've never even I've seen it out of 10 before, but I've never seen that type of insert that we got. Dude, could you imagine, Mike, if we also grabbed Zard? Could you imagine that? You might need to put on extra, dude. That might be bringing the luck. Heracles. Hey, Heracles. Oh my God, bro, that is so sick. Out of the Marvels. I think the lowest number I've ever pulled up. And a Rotom Ult Arts. Dude, Ethan, what is going on, dude? What is going on? You can complain, but it'll fall upon deaf ears. Facts. That is facts, though. But of course it's a Rotom, of course. Could have been a Charizard, but yeah, it's always got to be Rotom, of course. Apparently, according to price charting, a Daredevil Patrimony numbered out of 5 sold for 2.3K back in June. Damn, that was a long time ago, huh? Bro, that was out of 5. The one we have is out of 10. So I feel like, what, like at least $1,000? Have you seen the last sales? Oh, dude, I don't think I want to know, bro. Cody, please don't tell me. Is it over 10 grand now? Bro, how much is the Zora going for? Break my heart. Just tell me, bro. Break my heart and just tell me. 13K? No. No. I sold mine way too early. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Damn. I had a feeling I should have held it, bro. I had a feeling. But at the same time, I was like, man, I don't know, but like, what if the market, you know, grease bounding starts going back down? Bro, 13. I sold mine for 7.4. Oh my god. Apparently those patch money cards are like a super rare case hit. Yeah, I've opened a lot of Marvel. I've never pulled one before. The OP-14 Manga Loop is going for 20k. Yeah, and yours was PSA as well too, right? LaFlame, yours was PSA. I had a black label manga Zoro. And it wasn't even like the reprint PRBO1. I had the black label Zoro manga from the original set, Wings of the Captain. Yeah, but dude, I had bought that for so much less. So like even holding it would not have been you know what I mean, like crazy. Electros MA in the Metacham. I sold my manga loot for 8k. Yo, thank you guys. You guys are making me feel way better about my Zoro. Bring back the Royal Fives. I will. I definitely will. Oh my god, bro. Why you gotta bring it up? Cody, why you gotta bring it up, huh? Why you gotta bring up the Zoro? Now you got me in my feels. Lucario. I sold my LPF5 Manga Loop for 8.5. When will the black label Escanor go up in value? He's got a 20 pack. Escanor. CG, I don't actually know what that is. I offered to start for 4k, but declined me. Well, dude, I just wasn't really buying One Piece like that much. And then the black label that I was offered was such a good price. I was like, I have to take it. Like, he was giving it to me like 70% of comps, which on a black label like that, I felt like was just a really solid price. So I bought it from him. Edward won the Umbreon. Ethan! Bro, that might be the hit of the night. Not to mention, you also then went ahead and pulled an Ulthart and an out of 50 Nova. What's the Phantasmal Flames booster box? That is, yeah, BB stands for booster box. So that Gauntlet is for the full box. Oh my god, guys. Dustin got vintage. Dustin got vintage. Alrighty, Yaz, are you ready, my friend? 100 packs of Paldean Fates. I need to grab more, though, because 100's a lot of packs. You guys ready? I might have to make 2 trips. I literally might have to make 2 trips. Because 100 is crazy. Yaz, are you ready, dude? Alright, this should hopefully be enough. I do have more, though, of course. Yaws, 100 freaking packs. Let me also just quickly take a look at this. Is that the actual pull rate? Okay, so Yaz, I am a little bit nervous because I'm looking at it and the order says that your shipping address is like 2,500 miles away from the location of your IP address. And it says, a high-risk internet connection web proxy is being used to place the order. So it's a really big one, Yaz, but I am a little bit nervous because of what the order is saying. So, Yaz, I might have to ask you to send me additional confirmation that you actually have the card that you used. Because I know you did order before, Yaz, but that was only for one pack. So for one pack, this is a pretty big jump. And as much as I would love to open 100 packs, I also need to be safe. Yeah, so Yaz, you should be getting an email confirmation for this order. All you gotta do is just reply to that email. Or even better yet, just send it to this email. And send me a picture of the card that you use, because I have the card on file here. Send me a picture of the card that you used to place this order. Okay? And that'll just prove to me that you do actually own the card, which should be good enough, okay? So I'm gonna send you an email. Just send me a picture of the card to this email right here. No, it could be okay, but it could just be like a VPN or something. But again, just because it's a really big order and it's basically a first-time person big order, I have to just make sure that it's, you know, all good to go. So what I'm going to do right now, y'all, is I'm going to put this to the side, just let you do that, and then we'll get it for you, okay? So just give me a quick second here. Yes, Yaz, that's correct. Yep, you can send me a picture of your card front and back. Correct, yep. Or if you don't want to do that, if you have any sort of photo ID, you can send me a picture of your ID, whatever you're more comfortable with. Because normally Shopify offers like a protection service, but because those flags were raised by on the order, Shopify is not giving a protection for this order. Okay, Yaz, you just sent it. Sweet, Yaz. Give me 1 second here. Let me just confirm this real quick. All right, Yaz, I got it, dude. Yaz, I got it. All right, let's do it, man. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. He did confirm. All right, Yaz, you are doing it big. Yaz, stop playing with me, Yaz. I have to just make sure, man. It's a big order. I gotta make sure everything's straight, you know? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's so embarrassed. No, Yaz, nothing to be embarrassed about, man. Nothing to be embarrassed about, man. If you're using some sort of like VPN or like IP type of thing, that could be the reason why it said that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Not embarrassing at all, dude. You're buying 100 packs. That is not embarrassing. 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Did he send a photo of himself with the driver's license to confirm it? Do you think I should do that as well too, CG? But no, he just sent me a picture of his card that matches the card number that was used for the order. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. But yeah, CG, let me know. Give me some advice. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. A pic of the person holding the card up to their face would work. Okay. So then, Yas, would you mind sending me that as well too? I could tell by the picture that it definitely wasn't ChatGPT. I could tell by the picture it definitely wasn't ChatGPT. Normally, a picture of the person holding the card up to their face would work. Yeah, so Vengeance, let me know more. So a picture of his ID with him holding like his driver's license next to his face? Okay, so Yaz, would you mind, same place as the other one, just snap a photo of you with your driver's license, like in front of your face or to the side of your face? I sent you the DL. photo of it being held up to his face so you can match the ID to the face. Then make sure the name on the ID matches up with the credit card. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Okay, sweet. Yaz, at this point, I have faith in you, Yaz. I think you're being legit. Alrighty. Let's do it. Yaz, thank you, by the way, for coming through, by the way, and showing the extra proof that we needed as well, too. So, Yaz, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I know it's annoying, so thank you for doing it. He said, I sent you a nice picture. Yo, he's smoking a blunt. All right, Yaz, I like it, bro. Let's do it. Yaz, I like it, bro. Let's do it. All right, Yaz. By the way, you're the man for setting me all the verification too. I really appreciate that. Makes me feel a lot more comfortable. Do you want me to? I don't want to show the chat, but I do see it. So, Yaz, thank you. I got all the photos, so thank you, man. I do see it. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. 100 packs, yes, of Paldean Fates. What do you guys think? How many SIRs? Barboach. He said I'm just getting started. Mime Wugaturio. Alright, chat, what do we think? 100 packs of Paldean Fates. How many alt arts? If you don't pull a little mute, it's gonna send you a not so nice picture. I'm talking starfish. Glimmet. I'm talking starfish. Sunfan will not be outdone, allegedly. Pommy. Pommy. Snover on the baby shiny. Keeping it PG, but I get what you mean by starfish, though. Wattrell, yeah. Scott, I know. Scott, I know. Thanks for the clarification. I know what he meant. Hey, man, what's up, dude? I'm glad that your surgery went well, dude. Slow bro, baby shiny. Slow bro. Hurts a little bit in the stomach, but everything went well. Nice. Well, man, that's good, dude. That's really good. I had an umbilical hernia repaired, and what a life changer. Good on you. Fortress. Evening. What up, Calvin? How late are you on here till? We usually just stay streaming until we're done with all the orders, pretty much. Finizen. What did I just log into? This is a 100-pack order of Paldean Fates for Yaz. Nope, this is not a pack battle. This is one order. My Bubble Mew should be through PSA this week. Mousehold. The queue is not that bad, actually. After this one, the 100 packs, it's not too bad, actually. I think there's 3 people in the queue. Primate for baby shiny. Primate. I used to ball like yaws until I bought a house. Clodsire. I detect a good pull in exactly 12 packs from now. I'm gonna say out of 100 packs, at least 2-3 old darts. Gardevoir. Did you send it through Value Plus, CG? Squawkabilly. What is it? Is it a battle or a... This is a single order for Yaz. He said I'm a Saudi prince. I know. Suddenly, it's becoming like a peacock contest. He said I got oil money. Don Dozo. Let me. No way. Oh my god. You see what you did, Yaz? You got people trying to one-up you, man. It's crazy. You guys are peacocking. He said Venezuela. Oh, too soon, man. Bro, too soon for the Venezuela jokes, man. Yaz, you just want the hits, right? You don't want the holos? Now, I can tell you guys right now, Yaz is 100% blazed. The picture he sent me, he's smoking a blunt. He's smoking a blunt in the picture he sent me. Charmeleon. Varoom. Okay, he says only the hits. Okay, yes, I got you. I got you. Only the good stuff. Clodsire. I want to see one Bubble Mew, one Charizard, Entei, and a Gardevoir to top it off. Okay, Yaz, sounds good. Sounds good, Yaz. Yep, we'll send you all the sleeve stuff and we'll donate the rest. Sounds good. Cyclizar. Also, guys, we also have vintage coming up as well, too. So the night is still young. Mimikyu. I think Yaz might actually be Wolverine. Glamora and the Pommy. Pommy. Houndstone. All right, Chad, what were the guesses at? We need to catch up a little bit for the SIR pull right here. Charizard. I'll throw my head into the race and get 1,000 packs of Mega Symphonia. I don't think I have 1,000. CBR said Fabian will not be on. Fortress. Angus says, I guessed a Zard, but no Mew. Paldean students. By the way, I'm joking, but I might battle Mr. Yaws for the... No, bro. Honestly, Bob, I mean, you've had some crazy Mega Dream ones too, though. Like, pack-wise, you've had some crazy, crazy ones. Tinkatuff. Do you like the combo? Back in the day, yes. Currently, I don't anymore, though. Back in my prime, yeah. We need more sleeves. We are almost sold out of Power Keepers. Bro, you know, honestly, Sunfan might even be down to hop in that too. I know I'm speaking for him, but he might be down for that. 100v100v100. Skiploom, Wug Trio. A 100 Hidden Fates versus 100 Evolving Skies. Although we did get a massive Evolving Skies restock today, so we got a ton of Evolving Skies. Clefa! Yo, Sogger, be more funny. I don't have to be funny, bro. You guys in the chat are handling all the jokes tonight. Oricorio. Squawkabilly. I would buy 100 EBZ, but they're never sold up here. Mime Jr. Judge. Full art. Come on, Bubble. Come on. $10v10v10 base set? I don't think we have 30 left. Although LaFlame and Sunfan have battled base set together before. They have. Oh! Yes! Yes! The Bubble Mew! The Bubble Mew! Guys, we still probably have at least half the packs as well to go. Bubble Mew, still about half the packs left to go. Ladies and gentlemen. Banger Mew going in. Cam! Cam, what's up, bro? Cam, bro, always throwing love too, Cam. I appreciate that, man. Coming through with a super chat. All right, guys. How crazy would it be if we get 2 Bubble Mew? How crazy would it be if we are able to get 2 Bubble Mews? Can I see it up close? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Arctibex. I feel like this wasn't really cut right? Why does it feel like there's extra? There is a little white dot down there too. Why does it look like there's extra? You guys see that? Like a little extra little bit of card right there. That's why Black Label is pop 1. Man, I kind of wonder though, like if that would maybe be able to kind of be, because it kind of looks like it was cut, but then it didn't get cut properly, so there's like a little bit of extra cardboard on it. That's kind of what it looks like, right, chat? You might be able to do something with that. That's kind of what I'm thinking, maybe, but that's kind of out of my expertise, really. Like cleaning, fixing cards, kind of out of my expertise. But it's okay, y'all, because we're gonna get a second one, baby. Bring out the potato peeler. Squawkabilly. Bring out the potato peeler. Kaladzire. That's kind of crazy though. Is it really only a pop? Can someone double check that? Is the Black Label Bubble Mew seriously a pop 1 card still? Like after all this time? For some reason I want to say I don't believe that. Oricorio. Also, if you guys are enjoying the stream tonight, if you guys could do me a favor, hit that like button for us. It does help out the streams tremendously and helps us spread the streams into the YouTube algorithm. I got a weird eerie feeling we get a cursed Mew now. That Mew's not cursed. How to get a Black Label? You gotta grade it at BGS, and it needs to be a 10 in every subgrade. Corners, edges, centering, and surface. Wingle, baby shiny. The fabrication machine needs some maintenance. Sparta. Definitely more fun for others, to be honest with you. Alright, at least opening in a group setting is a lot more fun. Gold on the Crydon. Gold, 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 gold. Yeah, there's only 1 Black Label Mew. That's crazy. What events do we have coming up? Dustin picked up a first edition Jungle Pack. That was gold, 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 gold. That was Onipixel, yes. Love Onipixel. Scyther, baby shiny. All right, chat. Do you think we have enough juice for a second ult arts? Palmy Kaladzire. Doesn't said, oh shit. Ponyard. Bro, I know. 2 Bubble Mews would be crazy. Come on. Dodrio. These are from the Great Tusk boxes. Zatu. Yeah, these are from the Great Tusk boxes. I think that's what they're called. The new ones that came out. Gardevoir. That says, I will pack battle jungle with somebody. Whoa. These boxes slap. I opened one and got my third. Honestly, dude, Cam, I'm kind of surprised. Only 3? I'm just kidding. Cam, that was completely a joke. Only 3, Cam. I would have thought you had 9 by now. Yeah, it's first edition jungle from our box back there. Yep. So it's cool. Yeah, I mean, Dustin's order's coming up in 2, so if anybody actually wants to battle him for first at jungle, let him know. Yes! Almost at the end of this 100 pack extravaganza. Garganackle. Can we get one more in the last pack? Come on. A twin for the Mew. Charmeleon. And Judge. Judge. What's really funny, Carson, is the last tin we opened was wild. If you guys missed CG's opening on that tin, bro, he got Prime, Espeon Prime. I can't remember the first one. I think it was a shiny. Was it a shiny? His thing was crazy. Yes! Dude. That was a crazy, crazy order. Look at all these hits. Look at all of these hits. And to top it off, we also pulled the best card in the set. The Bubble Mew. So, dude, yas. Thank you once again so much for the order tonight. And thanks also for helping me confirm the status of it as well, too, brother. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's right. It was a Shining Gyarados. That's right. So, guys, chat. Give it up for the homie Yaws. Guys, that was a crazy, crazy order to witness. So make sure you guys give it up for him in the chat. And very happily, we also did grab a Bubble Mew. Oh, baby. The Bubble Mew. Is there a first ed jungle battle happening? Y'all says free slab. You ship to Canada? We do. We sure do. Dara, 1 Mega Dream. Y'all says free slab. Y'all, you're asking for a free slab? Lettuce. Yes, so Dustin is up next. If anybody does actually want to take him up on it, now's the time. Yeah, Double, they're available on the website. The Mega Dream available on the website. We have like 100 boxes, maybe? Got a lot of boxes. Oh, Dustin! Dustin! We only got a couple boxes of Spongebob left. A Lucario Elite Trainer box and a First Ed Jungle. Alright, chat. If anybody actually does want to battle him Let me know ASAP. Because if not, we're going to do it for him right now. Let me go grab that ETB. If anybody wants to battle him, let me know. If not, Dustin, just do it for yourself. Hey, Mega Evolution, Lucario ETV. All right, Dustin, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 on the right side of the box. And 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Okay. So 15 on both sides. So if you want to pick, Dustin, right, left, a number out of 15 for your jungle, feel free. Would you ever get Darkness Ablaze again? It's very possible. I don't think Darkness Ablaze is like super popular, honestly, as a set, but it's possible. Riolu. Seven is, dude, to be fair, he's not wrong. 7 has historically done pretty well. That's true. I do know someone that's got a lot of darkness. That is true. Okay, so 15 on the left. That means that's the last pack from the left. So this could be this one right here, right, Dustin? So Dustin, let me know if that's... Okay, he does say yes. Do you want to weigh it at all, or you just want to open it? We'll set it back there, but first, let's get into the Mega Evos and the Spongebob. Mega Gardevoir. Dustin. Guys, Dustin going ham, by the way. Vintage, Spongebob, and some modern. A very nice mix. Says don't wait. Ooh, okay. Dustin, I like that, man. I like that. Snover. Strudel. Mega Latias. I don't want to sway anyway. Yeah, I hear you on that for sure. Because if you're gonna open it regardless of the weight, you might as well not even weigh it, right? That way it's just truly unweighed and it's gonna be a nice surprise if we get a holo or not. That's one is spicy. Absol. Absol. Damn, Dustin! Out of an ETB. Man team. And then Dustin, I'll put all of these cards in the ETB for you. The Emo, it's not a phase Absol. And then we'll also just put the sleeves in here for now as well, too. I'll put those in the bags. Alright, Jungle will be last. We're gonna do the full box of Spongebob next. There is, yes, there is a multi-slab gauntlet going on right now. Bro, back-to-back sketch would be crazy. Yeah, double, absolutely. I'm feeling an auto. Bubble Bass. No way! Officer Nancy, 11 out of 50. 11 out of 50. That's a pretty good number. I like 11. Officer Nancy. All right, off to a good start, guys. Off to a good start. 12 packs of Spongebob gets you a full box. We got Mrs. Puff Refractor. Something. Out of 175, Sandy Shoals Rest Home. Not retirement home, rest home. Still got a lot more. I think we got 2 out of 3 of the guarantees, right? Harold. We got Bubble Buddy in the back there. Shell City Refractor. We got a song insert. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. Yeah, double. I'll write on your bag to not ship it for 1 extra week, alright? We got Paw Cheeks out of 199. And the fun song insert. PSA 10 Illustrated Pikachu is up to 6 million so far. The Moon. Got the Krusty Krab review. I just bought 4 packs. Oh, hell yeah, yo, Chica, thanks. Chica, thanks for hopping in tonight. Yo, one of my favorite episodes. Smitty, Werben, Jagger, Manson, Jensen. He was number 1. Love that episode. Yeah, bro, but the problem is that Illustrator is basically dirty, right? Grandpa Square Pants Refractor. Because didn't the Illustrator basically kind of get, not stolen, but basically stolen away from that whole... What is that? Oh, is that a Mermaid Man card? Oh, it is! It's the Doodle Dimension. Mermaid Man. Dude, the Mermaid Man's be teasing. Firmly grasping. We got Goofy Goobers Ice Cream Party Boat. Kind of goes along with the sketch pretty well. Yep, that was a Mermaid Man insert, yeah. Alright, Dustin, last pack of the box. I see something as well. And a smelly smell that smells smelly. Top. Yeah, dude, a number 1 of 1, he was number 1 would actually be crazy. So, for that box, Dustin, we actually got just 3 numbers. Unfortunately, though, no auto, no sketch, and we did get an out of 50. And I do remember the episode with Officer Nancy where they killed a health inspector, or they think they killed a health inspector. And now we transition to a unweighed pack of First Ed Jungle. I did write here that there's no pack trick for this box. Will you blow on it? I blew on it. All right, chat. We're going in. First Ed Jungle. I would love to see any of the evolutions, Snorlax. Goldeen. Oh, we got a Pikachu! That is very nice. Pikachu. Rhyhorn. And the Jiggly's pretty good too. Nidoran. Execute. Primeape. Fearow. Butterfree. And the rare is... Oh, we got Venomoth! Venomoth on the non-holo rare. So I know there's a error Butterfree. And I used to know what the error was, but I've now forgotten. Anyone want to quickly remind me what the error Butterfree is? Is the Butterfree a D edition error? Thank you, that's what it was. Let's take a look. No, I don't think so. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Dustin with a crazy order. And as always, Dustin, greatly appreciated, man. That was a very exciting opening. Yeah, so the error is just that the first edition looks like a D, right? My memory is coming back. Man, I gotta make sure I get a restock of Spongebob too. We're on our last box, I think. Last 1 or 2 boxes. We did pull the out of 50 Nancy, so that's pretty nice. Alrighty, Dustin! First Ed Jungle. I gotta say though, man, it is so nice just being able to have some unweighed vintage packs in the back there, man. It's actually so nice. There will be a stream where you look back there and the boxes are finally sold out, but for now it's pretty nice. I'm located in Pokemon against my dad passed away in July. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Collecting cards reminds you of him? Honestly, that is really nice, though, Dustin. That is at least something nice. But hey, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sean got a spot in the Phantasmal Booster Box Gauntlet. Yo, Bryce said, let me get that Final Fantasy. Actually, no, he got everything but Final Fantasy. Oh, the box is breaking. 1 Spider-Man. You got 2 packs left in there? Box is breaking a little bit. 1 Avatar. And 1 Fallout which is right in time for the new Fallout season that just started, right? So kind of nice. All right, Bryce, this is pretty exciting, dude. We got 3 different collector boosters here. We're gonna go in this order. Start with the Spider-Man. The SpongeBob's fun though, dude. The SpongeBob's actually really fun to rip. Mythic Green Goblin. Wait, that's actually sick. Mythic Green Gobby. Eh. Oh, I might have opened it backwards. So here we got all the commons. Wait, that means this is double-sided. Oh yeah. Shocker. Sun Spider, we got Spider-Man Noir, uncommon. Forest, Amazing Alliance. Dr. Ock, Pumpkin Bombs, and ooh, a Mythic Hunter's Insights. That's pretty nice. So I'm not super familiar like with what cards are the most expensive out of all the Magic the Gathering sets. If anything that you think Bryce needs a top loader, just let me know, alright? If anything you're like, yo, get that on a top loader, just let me know and I'll happily get in a top loader for you. Dude, a new episode at 3 a.m. sounds crazy, doesn't it? Yeah, I told myself, because I watched the whole first season, I told myself to wait till the new season's done and then watch it all. Avatar, Earthbender Ascension, Mythic, Imprisoned in the Moon. A man's getting a kiss. We got Earthbender Ascension, Firebender Ascension, Moon and Ocean, The Mechanist, Island, Brainstorm, Jet's Brainwashing, Earth Village Ruffians, Farm Animals, I don't actually have any more of those Reshiram Zekrom boxes. I've already broke all those down. Ascension's a good one. And Fallout. So in this one, the chases are the bobbleheads. All right, here we go. We got extra on. Swamp, Sun Petal Grove, Pitless Plunderer, Tato Farmer, Junktown, Stolen Strategy, Wild Wasteland, Temple of Malice. Got a Surge right there. McCready Land Life Mare. Not gonna even try to pronounce that. Armory Paladin, Arcane Signet. Ooh, look at this one. Alpha Deathclaw. Rare. And Energy Reserve. Yeah, I think it's more of just like a what's out there kind of thing now. Like probably not as much boxes out there. No, dude, Bryce, thank you, dude. Bryce, thank you, man. So it was fun getting to see the collector packs ripped. The Arcane Signet card might be worth $100. Might be in the back, Steve. Wait, Gio, you play Magic as well too, man? Arcane Signet. Yeah, we did get a Surge full in there, but I don't think, not for the Arcane Signet though. Okay, gotcha. So unhollow is 30, the hollow one's 100. Nice. My buddy told me back when the Final Fantasy set drops. Oh, no, dude. So it worked then, dude. Final Fantasy. That Final Fantasy set got a lot of people into it then, huh? We've got Eli 2. Spongebob. Alright, Eli, let's get it. What up, David? Dude, it's been crazy, bro. We had 100 packs of Paldean Fate order. This is for Eli. So Eli, just a quick note as well, Eli, you didn't actually use shipping with this order. So we can still open it for Eli, but it won't actually be shipped out until you do check out with shipping, okay, Eli? Just want to make sure you're aware of that, okay? So no shipping was added to this order, so it won't be shipped out until you do add shipping to one of your future orders, okay? Okay, sweet. Cool, cool. Just want to make sure. Alright, Eli, it's time for the Spongebob. Mr. Doodles. The Salty Spittoon as a refractor. Welcome to Salty's Balloon. How tough are you? How tough are you? And what did the guy say? He said he eats a bucket of nails, right? That's what that guy said? My commander deck's damn, CG, you play too? How many people play Magic? Leedle. Squidward's Talent Show. Clint. Chum Bucket Review. And Imagination. Honestly, another one of the good episodes too. Where they're sitting in that little box. And Squidward's like, bro, what the hell is going on in there? I ask every stream if everyone plays Arena. That's true, Travis, you do. But usually, I don't know, maybe they don't play Arena. Maybe they play like in person or something. That was Eli with the Spongebob. Yeah, Eli, thank you, dude. Thanks for hopping in for some packs tonight, Eli. So again, I'll hold on to your bag until you place a future order with the shipping on it, okay? Okay, Eli, sounds good, bro. I appreciate it, man. If you don't want to order anything else, you can also just check out the shipping separately. If you just look up shipping on the website, you'll see a separate shipping item. Or if you are going to get another order in the future, you can just do shipping on that one, and I'll ship them together. Ethan E! 1 Lost Origin, 1 Black Bolts. The hash bringing, the hash slinging slasher. And then he's like, Nosferatu. Got you. I hate to say it here, but I never watched a single episode of SpongeBob. Really? Ariados and Roselia. I don't know if you think SpongeBob would still hit the same if you're like older and watch for the first time? I burned my hand at night. Ethan! CG 7 Paldean Fates. 2, 4, 6, 7. Damn, CG switching it up as well too now. Holy buggers. Yeah, Ethan, I think you got another order coming up, and I can just, if it's okay, I'll just show you that again on the when I grab your bag for the next order. Oh, we got Pikachu! That's solid. That's actually really nice. Pikachu. You're my favorite streamer person. Thanks for being the best, man. Yo, Orange, thanks, man. I appreciate the compliment, bro. Thanks. Thank you for being here, man. Squawkably. In Arena, people just demolish you 24/7. So I guess maybe Arena's nice because it, you know, makes you better. Maybe. Chimecho. Because I guess in truth, if you want to get good at something, you got to play against people that are better than you. That way you kind of learn and, you know, can get better. Because if you're just smashing people over and over again, you don't really get better. Or not, at least not as quickly. CG! Pikachu? Yeah, like if I was to get into a card game, I guess I would probably just get into Pokemon, I assume. Cam! 10 of the new One Piece and 2 Tops packs. Cam, I gotta get you a new box of Tops. Of that top. Uh-oh, I only have 2 of these left. Oh my god. The Umbreon's Gauntlet is finished. That's correct. Kill a coup! Yeah, so I have, what, 7 plus 5. I have 13 Tops packs left. Oh my god. Sheesh. Ed. Ed won the Umbreon. I mean, I can try Ed, but I do gotta make it very clear. I would not be assuming any liability if the Umbreon was to sustain any damage during the cracking process. So, like, if I mess up somehow and completely screw it up and put a giant hole in the Umbreon, I do not want to be responsible for that at all. That's okay. Well, I mean, I'd assume nothing would happen, but, you know, you gotta make that caveat, because if I'm just gonna do it for free, and even if I was to, like, charge something for it, I wouldn't even want to, I wouldn't even want to do it. It's assuming liability for no reason, you know? So you gotta make it very clear. But I don't think anything bad would happen. I do want to try the Perona! I do want to try the whole bottle thing, but definitely not on the Umbreon. I would say right now, PSA is still probably the king for the gradings right now. It's probably still PSA. Monex. And that is the Umbreon that I got from the power packs. And I don't know. Maybe it's worth resubbing? I don't know. Oh my god, we got a Perona SR as well. A whole lot of Perona. Spritz it with some curse before you send it in. Bro, I'm convinced CG is like part owner of Kurt's Card Care, bro, because he's always shilling for him. He must own some part of the company. He must. You can send it at... Okay. All right, cool. Sounds good. All right, sweet. Oh, we got Pikachu! Sheesh. Cal. I feel like my sleeves like shrinked overnight. It's Pikachu! I saw some dude using liquid nitrogen or some weird gas to crack Slaz perfectly? I don't know, that sounds a little too high tech. With a slight caveat of maybe being dangerous. Yeah, dude, every time we open up a fresh tin, dude, like, look, these are literally perfect. Not sticking whatsoever. Spiro. Eradicate. And Debulba. Bulbasaur. Proof that it's not true. If I earn Kurtz, then all my cards beat. Here he goes again. Pidgey on the holo. It unseals the Sonic Weld. I wonder if the gas or whatever, like, somehow, I don't know. Because I don't know, I assume Sonic Welding just melt the plastic. Tentacruel. Man, hopefully that Topps Pokemon set turns out to be true. Hopefully. Ash and his rival, Gary Oak. It's crazy because Gary and Ash are actually brothers, right? Because Professor Oak is actually Ash's secret dad. Oh no, that's not true, because Oak is Gary's grandpa, right? So I guess Gary's not his son, he's just his nephew. I think I do have a Brilliant Stars. It might be a PC ETB though. Cam with the tops. Spot in the Phantasmal booster box. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, sweet. So Joseph, you got 2 spots on the Phantasmal, which is actually now getting really close. Freaking Gaiazo. Gaiazo popping off for nothing. CG for Prizzy. Yeah, Cam, I can send it to you, brother. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, Cam, if you just want to send for 1 extra shipping in that order, that'd be cool. Usually I wouldn't ask, but USPS just increased their rates. So now any shipping over £1 is like crazy expensive. But yeah, I can send it to Meowton. Sea King. I cracked the 8 and cleaned it, but then wait, what did it get after you cracked it and cleaned it? Maybe Oak was his uncle. Yeah, maybe it was Uncle, actually. I'm not sure. I can't remember. It's 50 pounds? Wait, bro, really? Patrick! Patrick! Full box of the Mega Dream. Bro, 50 pounds is crazy, bro. You should have just had him send it to me. Save you a shipping charge. There's about like 8 people in the queue right now. Fan Rotom. Nah, Nick, you'll be good on the acrylics. Yeah, you should be good on the acrylics, I think. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Patrick. There's only one card in this set that's blue like that. There is only one card, the Pikachu! Damn! I just googled it. Okay, yeah, so his grandson. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was his grandpa. The Pikachu! And we are still gonna get your guaranteed MA. Oh, here it comes. Mega Lucario on the MA. Oh, okay, double sounds good. All right. He's like, on second thought, actually. Yeah, I'll take it. Okay, sweet double. Sounds good, bro. You got it, man. He's like, send that Pika home, baby. Yeah, I don't blame you on that one for sure. I got offered 2.5K for the double up. Damn. Ethan says I was 1 box off. Honestly, but Ethan, your order was still insane though, dude. Like, your order was insane still. Oh, okay, yo, dude, Cam, thanks. Yo, Cam, I appreciate you, Cam. Thank you, man. Ogre Bun. We've got 3 gauntlets going on right now for a base set pack, the multi-slab gauntlet, and a booster box of Phantasmal Flames. Patrick, really, really nice hit on the Pikachu. I sent in grading for about 30 MARs. I'm curious how many you'll get a 10. I mean, bro, to be honest, the Japanese cards are usually pretty easy to grade. We've got Emily! Emily for Phantasmal Flames. All right, Emily, you ready? 4 Phantasmal Flames. Mole Trace. Hey, there she is. What up, Emily? Pawmots. Low Kicks, Vileplume. Emily, come on. And the Empoleon. Okay, and Emily, Only one out of those 4 packs. But we are going to throw you some more cards. We'll give you both Executors, a Venusaur as well. I bought an altered BGS card, cracked it, and cleaned it with Kurtz. It's sitting in PSA waiting for an upcharge. I think at 10. Bro, CG, now I understand why you actually really love Kurtz, because I guess it seems like it's been working pretty well for you. Of course, dude, Emily, thank you so much for hopping in for an order tonight, Emily. Ed, I don't think so. We've got Giovanni. 6 Phantasmal, 2 Black Bulls. How does it work? Yo, what up, Obi? I like the name, man. But this is what they call this a rip and ship. Basically, you order packs. I open them for you live with everyone here in the chat, and then I ship you the cards. Of course, and Chicky, thanks for being patient as well, too. I know it took a little bit to get to your order, so thanks so much for all the patience, too, Chicky. What are the odds that CG is lying about his Kurd card care results? It sounds too good to be true. An altered card? I don't believe it. CG, no proof, no pudding. I don't believe it. I'm not Kurtz. I just stayed at the Holiday Inn. She got that motel, hotel, Holiday Inn. Off our website. Should be the first link in the description, the pinned comment, and then also the website is just royaltygamingcards.com. El Gem. Pokeball. Hey, I appreciate that, Chicky. Nice. Also, just so you know, I do ship out on the weekends. So your bag's going to be here for the rest of the week until Saturday, Sunday. If you do want to add anything else to your order, you can. Just make sure you use the add to existing order when you check out so you don't have to pay additional international shipping, alright? If you want to add anything else to your bag before it ships out this weekend. Geo! Gio Huani. If you get bubbles, iron harder? Bro, there's no way you iron the cards, right? There's no way you actually iron the cards. Yo, Ryan FJ. Ryan, what's up, dude? 4 Phantasmal Flames and 4 Destined Rivals. I don't know, but I've reported people to PSA and Beck with emails and full names, and I find out they use Kurtz products. Are you being serious, Ed? Ed, I feel like you're joking, right? Titan. I once tried to iron an Armor Mewtwo once, and I put a bunch of bubbles in it. Titan. Wait, back to back. Back to back. Clam Pearl. Yaz, you do have quite a few people ahead of you, yeah. Oh my god, yos, that's a crazy one, bro. Bolton. I just opened a 30 more brilliant. Zekrom was my only trainer gallery. Charizard. Nimble. Yeah, I think there's about like 8 people ahead of you. Absol. Kurt's got me a cash settlement, help me save 50% on my car insurance. 8s. Yeah, not 80. 80 would be crazy. 8s. When is Sagar's special sauce coming out to rivals Kurt's? Didn't someone say they like send Kurt's stuff to like the, I don't know, to some sort of like testing ground and found out that it was like mostly just water or something? Ethan! 1 high roller, 1 gem, volume 3, and 2 spots on the gauntlets. Ethan! Which gauntlet were you trying to be in? 1 high roller. Let's see what that one is. 5 temporal. Gem volume 3. Oh, okay. And the Phantasmal, you got it. Let me just show you the card as well, too. So I think for these, we're going to be making a brand new bag. So there's the Nova. And here's the Daredevil. That was a not so smooth flip over. So yeah, it looks pretty good. I mean, I guess you could try to look left to right centering, and it looks pretty spot on. I don't know how else you'd judge centering based on the back or top to bottom, but left to right, like that border and that border look pretty much the same thickness. Yes, there was a Rotom in his bag. There was. Oh, I think the Gauntlet is full in the queue. So yeah, I think the Phantasmal Booster Box Gauntlet is also full in the queue. Gem Volume 3. Alrighty, Ethan, you ready? Are you ready? I didn't see any spots. No, there is holo on it, but I didn't see any like unusual spots. Yeah, I mean the back of it looked pretty solid. Like I didn't really see any edge wear or anything on the card. And I've actually graded maybe like 2 or 3 of those Marvel cards by now, and they've always gotten a 10. Full art Miss Magist. The the booster box one is full, but there's still some left on base set and still some left on the multi-slab. But once the Phantasmal one is full, we can start a new one as well too. No problem on that. That one's a pretty easy one to run. Fable. Yeah, I would say get it, grade it, and then if you are looking to sell it, probably don't sell it until the new season comes out, honestly. I think that sounds like a pretty smart play. I can show the slabs. Yep. Give me 1 sec, but I can show the slabs. Gardevoir. Gardevoir. Sometimes you can get really lucky in a box and have 2 of them. No way. Well, I'll be damned, Ethan. Really rare, but occasionally you can get a double hit box. Oh my god. Houndu. Ben, what's up, dude? Salvatore. Yeah, Ben, I think you got the last spot on the booster box, I think. An ace, 10, 4 out of 10 patrimony silver, 4K? Alright, but then, dude, that means that patrimony card is extremely expensive, man. Oh my god. Bro, and that's graded with ace, which, like, respectfully, doesn't really, like, hold much ground. Because that's ace. Ethan! That's pretty nice. Again, Ethan, it's pretty rare to get a box that has 2 of the full arts in it. Usually you just get 1 guaranteed. And it looked pretty clean. Like, I didn't see anything really wrong with it at all, to be honest. Ben! 5! Magic the Gathering. Uh-oh. Do I have another box? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I do! I do! I have 1 left. Woo! Sheesh! Alright, Ben, it turns out I do. I saw a bunch of Japanese ones, so I started getting nervous. But I do have a fresh box. Did anyone watch the NFL game last night? Rodgers retired. So 3 Final Fantasy, followed up by a back-to-back for 5 total. Extra, extra, extra. Opening some Goon cards? I would say Final Fantasy counts as Gooner cards, right? Alrighty, Ben. Xenos. Rare. Not a Surge. There we got Mythic Summon. Wise Elder. Alright, Ben. I put on extra, extra. Because we all know the extra extra brings the extra extra luck. Next pack. Man, we pretty much saw all of the Magic the Gathering sets we carry tonight. We even saw Follow today, too. Golbez. Protection Magic. I wonder, like, does anyone know how many Chocobos are left? Because there's only 77 of them, right? I can only imagine not all of them got pulled yet. Yeah, for sure. I mean, dude, we've only ever pulled one Chocobo. And even if it's not the gold one, I would still love to see a Neon Ink one. Extra. Great Sage, Shadowbringers, Dark Knights, Seymour, Kane, Sir. No, we got Vanilla Surge, bro. All right. Bro, I hate when the Surge is in the back. No, we pulled a blue Neon Ink one. And we would have pulled a black one as well, but that one got sent out sealed. But then later on, they told me that they pulled it. Extra. The Earth Crystal. Summoning. Waka, A. Got another Kane. Forest. All right, Ben. We are on dire straits here. Come on. Noctis. Kuja. Oh, Mythic Terra. Very nice. Not the Surge variant, but still a nice full art. Mythic Dark Confidant. Okay, nice. We do eventually pull a decent Mythic in the packs, which is good. Yeah, Terra's a pretty good one. I know the Surge one I think is like a couple $100. I don't know about the non-Surge version. But that is the borderless Terra Holo foil. So they call it foil. Man, I think that came from the old box as well too. I don't know if that was from the new box, the Terra. Ben with the Magic the Gathering. Yeah, I think Sephiroth, Y'shtola, Tifa, I want to say are like one of the best ones, I think. But of course, dude, Ben. Thanks for going in on the Magic the Gathering. Luckily, I did have one more box. I didn't think I did, but I ended up having one more. So here are all the slabs for the multi-slab Gauntlet. So when you sign up, even one spot, if you're lucky enough, could win you multiple slabs. But here's them all. And that is the Japanese version of the Crown Zenith Pikachu. And the Japanese one is way more expensive than the English. Cam! Getting the rest. And then Cam, we will also send you the tin as well. All right, Cam, rest of the tin. We did already get a Pikachu, which is nice. But we get like Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, or like Raichu. Nidorina. Nidorina. It's weird because like sometimes the holos don't go in the sleeves very easily, but the non-holos go in very easily. Nice. Not sticking. Geodude. Yustola, Terra, Cloud, Sephiroth, Buster Sword, and the Sids. The Sid Haines. Sai. Parasect. So Cam, you're trying to get a master set of tops now, huh? Alakazam. Mankey. Oh my god! No way! No way! Oh, Cam! Cam! Dude. That is the best card you can get. Raichu. Dude, this tin had Charizard and Pika in it so far. Misty. Yeah, notice the further you go down, like in the stack of the packs, the more they kind of start becoming a little bit stickier. The really nice thing, though, about this tin is the holos are on the front. So the holos tend to not really have any, like, major issues with them. Okay, Eric, sounds good. Eric, I got you, brother. Sounds good. Thanks for letting me know. Bzz, bzz. Bzz, bzz. Bzz, bzz. Bro, Ryan also got a base set 2-pack. Bro, Ryan's been going sicko mode on the base 2. Ivysaur, the Rat, and the Fearow. Bzz, 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 bzz. Bzz, bzz, bzz. So the Phantasmal Flames booster box gauntlet is full. It is full. And I guess if the person that wins is here, we can open it for them. If they're not, I'll just put it aside. Andy! Oh my god, bro. And you got a Raichu. Although this one might be... maybe a little bit muffed on the bottom. Yeah, just a bad cut on the Raichu, unfortunately. Dude, we got Pikachu, Raichu, and freaking Charizard out of this tin, guys. That's wild stuff. Yeah, the further down we go in this tin, the little stickier these packs are becoming. Jesse. Golem. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, so you got like 3 or 4 people ahead of you. Alakazam. Ekans Arbok. Alright, last pack, Camp. And Clefairy. Alright, all in all, Cam, that was a really really nice tin, dude. Hollow Oh my god, these ones are... Yeah, dude, the last pack in that tin, look at that. It's crazy, and I'm assuming it's just from the pressure of the other packs sitting on top of it, which is kind of wild to just think. Like, the bottom one is so sticky. Got another Pikachu. I did a Lunar, and I got an Angus Dragon first to Gym Heroes basic 10. I think I should sell it back and run another. Sell back for 25. So that's what, a break even if you sell it back. In my opinion, CG, the way that my brain works is I would do one of the lower tier ones until you go on a massive losing streak and then do a big one. Because then you're going to be due for a win, you know what I mean? So take your due for the win and put it on the like a bigger one. But create a loss streak on the cheaper ones. Now obviously that probably is just absolute baloney, but that's the way I see it. Don't know if that actually makes any sense, but I don't know, my brain thinks it makes sense. Ben, 2 on the base set. And Phantasmal is full. Yeah, bro, that's exactly how they want you to think. Exactly. Yeah, I can see that too. Alrighty, guys, let's pick the winner. Alrighty, guys, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Are you opening next? Whatever we got in the queue, I think vintage. Bro, Ethan is on fire. Ethan winning the booster box. So Ethan, let me know, did you want that ripped for you live tonight, or do you want that shipped to you sealed? Hey, what up, Chris? Toto, I'm sorry, brother. There can only be one winner. So, Ethan, let me know, all right? Your call. We can open it, or we can have it shipped to you sealed. Josh, 2 prismatic. Josh W. Chris, so it's $25 for a spot on them. Hey, he says we can rip it. Okay, nice. Yeah, that is Ethan. Yep. All right, Ethan. Full box of the Flames. Hey, let me know, did you want the holos as well, Ethan? Or just the hits? And congrats on the win. Full box of the Phantasmal Flames. Okay, Ethan, sounds good. We'll send them to you. Sounds good. Dawn Flarts. Bro, I know. Sometimes when the luck is pouring, man, it's pouring, you know? Sometimes when the luck's pouring, it's pouring. And also, Ryan, you are up next with the base set 2, brother, so get ready. Mega Charizard. Lotan. Full art Rotom and a little rat in the factory took a bite out of it. Come on, Pokemon. Bolton. Pommy. I know, dude, the quality for Pokemon's been really, really slipping. Really slipping. Rat error card? Am I worth 5, 10, maybe 20k? Mega Sharpedo. Lombre. Right, I wonder what that guy's doing nowadays, bro. He's definitely scheming somewhere. I don't know where, but he's definitely somewhere scheming for sure. Ambipom. Oh my god, and an alt art Dawn out of the box. Dude. Ethan. This man's on fire. This man's on fire. Yeah, the Dawn's really nice. It's such a nice looking card too. I like it. Some people are into the waifus, some people not. I like it. I think it's a nice looking card. So, Chris, we have a multi-slab Gauntlet, base set 2 Gauntlet, and a full booster box of Phantasmal Flames. Crack. Oddish. Haunter. Well, yeah, so Chris, you add it to your cart, and then in the cart page, you can leave a note. So just when you add it to the order, just leave in a note which one you want to be in. Yep. Because you got to pick which one you want to be in. So just put that in your note. And then when your order's up, I know which list to put you on. Dugong. Charmeleon. I feel like we've been seeing a lot of Rotoms. Did we get 2 Rotoms out of this box? We might have. The Dugong is fresh. Yeah, the Dugong IR is fresh. Shiny Mega Gengar. Shiny. Oh, hell yeah, Chris, I see it. Nice. So, Chris, just to let you know, it's for base set not for base set 2. Alright, so the Gauntlet you're going to sign up for is for base set. Low 10. Palmots. Can we also snag a gold, maybe? Oh, that one pack normally never happens, but this one had a little lip occur. Whooper. Yeah, of course, Chris, of course. Just want to make sure you know what you're getting into. I'm the base set 2. No, no, it's not for base set 2. It's for base sets. Base sets. So yeah, Chris, just so you were aware, right? It's for base sets, not 2 base sets. The first one. Ethan. Good pulls tonight. Yeah, dude, it's been pretty nice. Yeah, Ethan, it's been going pretty solid, I'd say, man. I mean, honestly, dude, the pulls from the Marvel were insane. That might be like the best card I've ever pulled from Marvel for somebody. No, base set 2 is really nice. Yeah, I really like base set 2. It's also cheaper, which is kind of nice too. The pack arts are lovely. Ryan, speaking of base set 2. Trying to make them equal. All right, Ryan. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 on the right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 on the left. Officially 24 packs of base set 2 left. Ryan, it is your choice. And then Yaz, just so you know, Yaz, you're up after this one. And Yaz has got a huge order. And Ron, I can only assume that we're just going to get into opening it. Wow, look at all those Mewtwo's. Ryan from the land down under. Alrighty, guys, can we give Ryan a round of good luck going in on the base set 2? So Patrick should be 5 to the back. Right. Still no big 3 out of base set 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the front. Energy. Hey, we got War Turtle. Maintenance and Charmeleon. Spearow. Starmie. Potion. And Squirtle. Dude. Alright, man. Come on. We need Blastoise. Blastoise! Oh! Hollow Chansey! Nice! Bro, what a clean hollow. Ryan! Logan with the Chansey. In pretty good shape too, actually. Yeah, the colorless cards are usually pretty hard to grade just because any imperfection on them kind of show easier on like the white. That is, and we got 3 starters in the pack too, man. Oh my god, imagine we got Blastoise. Shout out Supernova. Ryan. And as always, Ryan, dude, thanks for treating us to a base set 2 opening, man. Jeez. He's spoiling us. I'd just be down for a new bag, honestly. Ryan is spoiling us, baby. That's pretty good, dude. 50% is pretty solid, right? Better than 33. These singles are as such. A lot of evolutions in them. Alrighty, yours! Are you ready? This is insane, guys. Just so you guys are aware. 4 team up. 10 hidden fates. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 25 black bolts. 25 astral, 25 crown. Yes! Are you here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Hey, there he is. Alrighty, guys, we got 25 right there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 4 and 5. Oh, that's brilliant. 25 astral as well. There's our 10 hidden fates. And last but not least, 25 crown. I need to grab more crown zeniths. I'll be right back. Alright, y'all, I'll be right back. Yo, Carnage! Alrighty, I have to grab more crown. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And at 25, Crown is in it. I'm on my usual mints. Alrighty, guys. Are you ready? This might be even more insane than the freaking PF order. Alrighty, guys, here we go. Starting with the Crown. Rockcraft. Duraludon. You try the Supernova flavor I told you about? It's a Russian brand. It'll freeze you to your butthole. Stoutland. Tournament packs in a Phantasmal. Only one SIR and it's been the Scrotum. Potion. Yeah, I mean, guys, let's just keep it non-political. Let's focus on the Pokemon. Zyru. Russians have hookah packing competitions. Seal. Zamazenta. Gold or Mewtwo. Absol. Gold or Mewtwo. Oricorio. Bro, we even got Team Up in there too, guys. Textured Energy. Voltorb. Luxray. Honestly, the Vault's looking pretty juicy too, though. At 162, Vault's low-key kind of juiced as well, too. Reggie Gigas. Oh, baby. Zeraora Hop. Chargebug. I need the vault to be at 300. 162 is pretty juicy though, man. I mean, think about it. Like, what's the average price of the packs in there? And then times that by 162. That's like pretty juicy. A lot of it's Black Bolt, White Flare, Prismatic, Phantasmal. Oh, the Mewtwo! No way! No way! Oh my god. Mewtwo out of Crown. If you guys missed it, we pulled Yaw's a Bubble Mew earlier tonight as well, too. Paris. Paris. And Enamorous. Alrighty, y'all. That is Mewtwo out of Crown Zenith. Let's switch gears and go into Astral. We're going to do Hidden Fates and team up last. Astral Radiance. Yeah, I mean, that would be really nice. Yeah, that would be really, really nice. So Astral, we want Machamp, we want Starmie. Especially something really big out of team up would be really nice. Magikarp, why not the Lovebirds, Carson? Why not the Lovebirds? Choi. Cleavor. Halucha. Yeah, I mean, low-key, any ult art on a team up would be lovely. Any of them. Starmie. Energy Lato Regalecki. I could have said he got that's that's true. That is true. You could have said something way worse. That is true. Decidueye. At least you did say an Ultar, right? But I'm mad at Pokemon right now. Yeah, honestly, I don't blame you, Booney. The Brilliants have been kind of devastating. Well, Chris, it's only spun when it's fully sold out. So when the list gets full, then we pick the winner. Full art, Zissou. Yeah, if you're not here, then you just get it shipped to you sealed, if it's like you win a booster box or something. And then also, you can always check the spreadsheet, and there's a tab, a second sheet on that tab, that says completed gauntlets, so you can always go back and see who won any of the gauntlets that you were in. Chatats. Nope, you don't get emailed, you just get your order shipped, and then I guess technically you get an email with your tracking number, so I guess that would make sense. But again, if you ever want to check the gauntlets, you just got to go to the spreadsheet, click on the completed gauntlets tab, and you'll see all the gauntlets we've ever done. And the person's name that's in bold for that list is the one who won it. Lucario. How much do I gotta pay to buy me? More money than there is in the world. Palkia. Damn, bro, the stacks are getting so big, I can't help but knock them over. Stacks getting so large. We still occasionally open up some of the Disney cards. Yeah, I'd say still on occasion. Heatran. Oh yeah, Vengeance knows what he's talking about. That's right, bro. The thumbs are priceless. Alrighty, Oz, we are now on to the Black Bolts. Yeah, Ben is pretty much our, not only, maybe like one of two resident Disney enjoyers, though, for sure. Yeah, the Snow White, by the way, is at PSA right now, too, as we speak. Alrighty, Oz, Black Bolt time. Superior. Hand pour Pokeball. Chinchino. Astral needs Starmie, Beedrill, Machamp. He'll bend over for $5. Only $5? That's it. Darumaka. Zekrom. I also pulled Ray and sold a Lugia I got because it wasn't Pokédex quality standards. Venipede. What's up, Melissa? Master Ball on the Tranquil. Is your Pokédex cracked PSA 10s? That would be stupid. At that point, you might as well just get one of those, like, slab binders and just do a graded set instead of cracking them, you know what I mean? Duosion. Rufflets. Yeah, I saw that. He's like cracking out slabs, right? Or something like that. I think I saw a video about that. Chase the grade and not the card. Snivy. Kyurem. Long-term project, a PSA 10. It's definitely possible, dude, but that's gonna cost infinitely more than raw cards. Tortuga. Especially if you're trying to pull them, then you gotta pull them and grade them. Be tough. Genesect. Axew Pokeball. And pick up another Genesect. Alrighty, Yaz, are you still here with us? Because we are getting into the more higher end packs now. Sandile. Full Art Doctor. Alright, he's here. You ready for the hidden fights? One of my all-time favorite sets. First packs are gonna hit. I'm hoping for at least 2 full art shinies in 10 packs. Alright, Yaz, here we go. Wheezing. Is a Metazu Squonk 2nd edition? Chancy. Squonk. Magmar Wigglytuff. Wiggly Wiggly. Koga and Ash's stepdad. Far-fetched Etika. He said, I say nothing. Vaporeon Ekans. Metazu died? They did come out with a new one though, right? Meta 2? Shiny baby Diancie. Diancie. Snorlax Zapdos. Zapdos Hollow. I mean, there's still a small chance that Metazu does make a rebound, albeit very small chance. And we got another Wiggly! We can't escape the Wigglies! Alrighty, Yaz, it is gonna come down to this. Our 3 packs. No, it should be 4, right? Oh, yeah, 4. Yeah, there it is. I was like, where'd the other one go? Our 4 packs of Team Up. Here we go. Come on. Yeah, Corey's gonna single-handedly keep Metazu going. Larvitar. Mandibuzz. Oh, we do pick up Latios. Latios. So, like, technically kind of a Lovebirds. Technically. Grimer. What? No way. Bro, we got 2 Wigglytuffs, and now we got 2 of the birds. Bro, that's crazy. That is crazy. Listen, we'll take dupes. We will take dupes. It's better than not getting a hit. Wondrous Labyrinth. And the... Dude, we are 3 for 3 right now on Team Up. Oh my god. We are 3 for 3 on friggin' Team Up right now. And the last pack, Yaz. Hitmonlee. And the... Would have been crazy if we did somehow get 4 of the Lovebirds. However, all in all, for a Sun and Moon era set, kind of solid. Kind of solid. 2 of the Lovebirds, like a rock. And we also did get one of the Prisms as well, too. So, Yaz, bro, that was freaking crazy. And of course, dude, Yaz, thanks so much for the order, man. And I would say, y'all, let's get these ones shipped out this weekend. Let them arrive to you before we do any new orders, alright? Just to make sure everything's okay with the shipping and stuff. Logan was here earlier. Yeah, Logan was here earlier. Yo, that was crazy. Carter wants a prismatic vault breaker. No, I saw yours. You put the medals in the chat. Yeah, Venus, we use that for the Enderstream giveaways, the Battle Royales. Cypher Maniac. Code breaking. Riolu. Still really nice though, bro. We pulled him a bubble mutinite. That is pretty sweet. Okay, nice. Yaz is still here. So yeah, dude, Yaz, bro, thank you so much for the orders tonight, man. I appreciate that, Yaz. We've got Eric. Eric, you said in your note for the slab, right? Is that okay, Eric? I think you might have said something different, but I'll put you in the slab for now. Let me know if you wanted something else. But that is Eric W. Okay, he says yes. Cool. Sweet. Eric, thanks for signing up. Alvin wants the vault breakers. Yep, Eric, you're good, brother. I got you on the list. And thanks for signing up. Alrighty, Vin. Going in to break the vault. Right, what's up with you, bro? Why you keep saying smoke cigarettes, bro? What's up with you, man? You okay? Nope, not any. It is specifically the red Victini. Specifically the red Victini. Dugong. Dugong. Total. Oh, I mean, dude, who doesn't want to break the vaults? Who wouldn't want to break the vaults? Among Us. I think so. I can't remember exactly, but that usually is what happens. Yeah, someone just goes ham on it. Because, like, usually when it gets to a certain amount of packs, it just becomes very enticing. You know, like, the EV becomes very enticing. Someone just kind of decides to ball out on it. Pharaoh Seed. Oh, and an Old Art Whimsicott on the last pack. Oh, there we go, Vin. There we go, Vin. Yeah, the last one was broken by Ed. And yeah, I think he pulled a gold Charizard to break. He says just hits. I'll tell you right now, Ben, let's just say Ben might have put in a massive one for the Vault Breaker as well. So I think Ben's trying it right now. No, that was oh, no, that's right. That was Fabian that broke it, right? Yeah, I think it was Fabian that broke the last one, actually. I think you're right. Chris with a spot on the base set pack. Dustin! 10-151. 3 white flare. Nah, dude, Vin, thank you. Bro, Vin, thank you, man. I think we are officially sold out of white flare now, too. Another box of 151. Yeah, I don't know what this guy is on, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Well, we'll do that. We'll do that. Might be a bot. Might be a bot. Now, the gold Charizard was the last break. Yeah, the gold Charizard was it. Yo, Agent! Dude, welcome to the round table. Agent, thanks for coming to member tonight, man. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I appreciate that, Agent. Thanks, dude. Your sugar mama said yes? Well, hey, your sugar mama's got good taste. Yeah, your sugar mama's got good taste. Alrighty, Dustin. On to the Japanese Gengar 151. That's crazy that one we went double price today. Wait, English? English 151? Golem. Yeah, 151 English has been going insane. Same thing with Crown Zenith too. Kangaskong Full Art SR Caterpie. What's the market price on 151 right now? I think last I looked it was like 17 something. Embor. Oh yeah, absolutely, Chris. Yeah, just keep in mind though, of course, right, is it becomes dangerous. Because more spots does mean better chances, but doesn't mean you are guaranteed to win. And if it doesn't land on your name, you win an energy card. So if you don't win the big prize, you win basically nothing. So just, you know, be careful with that. Yeah, what up, Cheeky? Oh, hell yeah. What's up, dude? Cheeky, thanks. Did you want me to ship them together or separately? Ben, 5 Phantasmal Vault Breakers. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's going in. He's going in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go to the vault. 71. Wow. Ben, speaking of going ham on the vault breaker, here it is. Here it is. Gold Zard, and you break it. Megalopony. Because I've seen some people buy like half the spots. Sharpedo. I've seen people buy half the spots on a gauntlet, and basically it's like a coin flip at that point and still lose. So just be careful, alright? Don't go too crazy. Bro, we got 2 Dawns today, a Sharpedo, and a Rotom, but no Zard yet. Oh my god. A Wooper. Oh, bro, you'll know. The scream will be so loud, your eardrums will shatter. That's how you know it's the gold. Okay, yeah, for sure. Yeah, we could definitely do that. We'll ship them in the same box. Sure thing. Ambipom. Yeah, sometimes it's weird. Because I've noticed when I scream, I kind of ruin clips sometimes with how bad, like sometimes the screaming is so bad, not even editing can fix it. So I've been trying to train myself to just be a little bit quieter, you know what I mean? Always a pedo, never pull a pedo. Oricorio. Man, I'm still on the fence of whether or not I should pick up freaking Phantom Forces. Still on the fence. Like, I really want to, but I'm also like, yeah, I don't know. And I looked into the Japanese Shining Legends. Bro, those boxes are like over $2,000 now. So that one might be kind of tough, too. They make good clips. Yeah, they make good clips to haunt me with. Pick up Tops Labubu for Sunfan and Vin. Oh my god, Angus! Fujimi! Dude, we haven't had a Fujimi in a while, Angus. Let's go. So, 5 Journey Together. One of these goes to the vault. A full box of Jobless and a full box of Fujimi. I've blown a chase? Yeah, I mean, to be quite honest, I've pulled most cards that I could probably ever imagine. The only things that kind of get me going crazy still are like, dude, a God Pack, bro. If we pull another God Pack, I'd probably shit a brick again. Like, there's no, there's no drug on this planet that can get you higher than pulling a God Pack from Prismatic. Yes, we still have HoloLive Quintet Spectrum, and we even have HoloLive Summer Collection, too. Well, Ron, you missed some crazy orders from Yaz, man. You pulled him a Bubble Mew tonight. Matter of fact, you owe me a new phone. I don't even doubt that, bro. Yeah, I don't doubt that. He says, trust me, there is. Well, there's a drug better than a God Pack? Oh my god. Alright, Angus, we're gonna need the Weiss to bail us out again. Oh my god. See, Angus, this is why you stick with the Booba, Angus. This is why we stick with the Booba, Angus. The Pokemon's no good, bro. The Pokemon is no good, bro. The Booba never does you wrong. So this one has a lot of characters in it, especially from like high school DxD. Go straight Gooner. You said it, Angus, not me, bro. You said it. I didn't say it, just for the reference. You said it, not me. Well, we have pulled a lot of... I mean, the problem with the base set Charizard is raw. It's not worth as much as... The only difference is with the Zard is the guy who pulled it, Carnage, had me... Actually, Carnage was just here earlier. He said what's up, but then kind of dipped. He pulled a Charizard, had me grade it, and I got a PSA 10. So, like, the fact that I also saw that card get a 10, to me, makes it, like, really nice. But if I was to just go off, like, raw value of just the card itself, no grading, no nothing, no, I think the most expensive card he might have pulled was the signed not signed, but the Steamboat Willie from the Disney set. That was, like, a $5,000-$6,000 card when that set came out. And that was, like, without it being graded. Because with a lot of, like, the Pokemon stuff, like, you really gotta have it be graded for it to really get that extra value bump. A lot of the Weiss cards are pretty valuable, just, like, even as they are, because a lot of them are almost guaranteed a 10 anyways. What's a Booba? You know what a Booba is. You know what a Booba is. Rudius. And another Rudius. Ghislaine. Eye on the forehead, SR. Banger, watch it. Yo, dude, Carson! Have an awesome night, bro. Thanks as always for hanging out today, brother. I'll catch you on the next stream Thursday. Eris. And with Modern, if you're not first, you're better off just waiting. What, you mean like to grade it, or what do you mean by that? Roxy, Ghislaine. Nope, we're not live on Wednesdays. Triple rare. Aqua Heartia. So yeah, we're live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. 4 days a week. Roxy. Sylphiettes. Alright, it's been a long time since we opened Fujimi. Oh my god. Yeah, this one is definitely a little bit more rated R than the other ones. Oh man. Hey, what's up, Tong? It's going good. How you doing, Tong? Welcome back. That one is from Data Live, I think. Data Live. I know, this set used to be really popular. Like, especially when it first came out, we were opening this set like crazy. Then I think people like kind of forgot it existed and we haven't opened it in a while, but people really like this set because it has Rios in it from High School DxD. Holy buckets. For any kids watching, I'm sorry. Oh my god! Yeah! Yo! What? Oh my god, I have to take it off the screen. Oh my god, Angus! Brother, we're gonna put it like that. Oh my god, that card is insane. That shit was insane. What a nice SR. Dude, that's an SR as well, too. That was nice. Well, let me ask you this. Emily, how old is Damien, if I might ask? Like, or is he like a older or? Is he allowed to see this kind of stuff is what I'm asking. These are Weiss. This one in particular, there's 2 volumes actually. This is volume 1. Volume 2 is pretty good too. But this is Fujimi Bunko. Damn, bro. Even Kurumi from Data Live is pretty nice. Oh my god. So this is one of the older Weiss sets where I think you literally only get 1 hit or 2 in a box if you pull a signature. So that box hit was this one right here. Oh my god. Angus. Yeah, that was a solid box. It's not a signature, but I mean, dude, that was a solid box. That was a very, very solid box. If you ask me. Wait, what do I know? Bro, even King wants them, bro. King's like, yo, what is that? What are those? Because I know King. King likes the waifus as well. We've got Damien with a 10 packs of Mega Symphonia. These are John Pork collection box. Alrighty, Damien. 10 packs of Mega Symphonia. And we are actually almost caught up with the queue. So yeah, we're getting pretty caught up there. Pretty nice. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I don't know, King, you're learning, man. I don't know if you're the master quite yet, but I would say you're like apprentice level right now. Alright, let me ask you this, King. If you really are the Booba master, what is the heaviest Booba set ever to exist in the Weiss franchise? If you know the answer to that, then I would say you definitely are the Booba Master. Magania. Helioptile. Although I guess that question is somewhat subjective, but I feel like there's really just one set that really is the answer. Ooh, SR Larias. Will make you shiver. Amen to that one, though, honestly. Kai Yogurt. Damien. Pulling out a really nice full art there. The Larias SR. That card was that really the 4th best hit? Wait, that card is better than some signatures? Really? Honestly, I don't even find that hard to believe, bro. That card's insane. Like, they even put, like, some clouds. They censored it with some clouds, dude. That was insane. Damien! And, dude, Damien, thank you so much for the order tonight, David. Ryan says, grade the Chansey. Oh, okay, cool. Ryan, that actually means we have enough cards for the next submission. Sweet. Cool, so I'll get this sub milled out tomorrow then. Easy enough. Of course, dude, Damien, thank you so much. So, Damien, thank you so much for the order, man. I'll get both your guys' orders shipped out this weekend together in the same box, all right? So as long as if you guys live in the same spot or anything like that, it'd be even easier that way, I think. If you guys do want me to ship it separate, though, let me know. Although I think you guys did say to ship it together, so I will do that this weekend. Yup, Ryan opened base set 2 tonight and pulled a Chelsea. Hey, what up, Mr. Zads? Chelsea. Yeah, it looks pretty good too. All right, nice. So yeah, this submission is ready to go. Oh, you know, Dragon Maid's not a bad choice, honestly. I was thinking Sneaker Bunko, which if you haven't seen that one, maybe you'd be like, yeah, Sneaker Bunko. But actually, Kubayashi's Dragon Maid's not a bad choice either. So here is our submission. 10 cards, and I'll get that mailed out tomorrow. Anybody else has a card with me they want to sub last night to add it? Or I guess you can message me tomorrow too, perhaps. But I am going to get that mailed out tomorrow. And I'll just add you to the spreadsheet here, Ryan. Because I feel like Nikkei Goddess of Victory is not that crazy, to be honest. Compared to other ones, Nikkei, it is definitely, but not as crazy. All right, sweet, Ryan, you are all set. Mike 5 Prismatic. So the way it works is when you submit to PSA, they grade them in the same order that you send them. So they send it back to you in the same order as you sent it to them. So whenever there's submissions with the same cards in it, I will always have, like, let's say there's 3 people with a Charizard in that submission. It's gonna be Charizard, then someone else's card that's not a Charizard, then Charizard, and then someone else's card that's not a Charizard. So I basically just try to alleviate that issue by putting space in between the Charizards. And then also, they send them back to you in the same order that you send them. Now, obviously, to be fair, there is no real way for me to, like, you know, hey, PSA, you know, no, do it. But, yeah, I mean, I don't have any other choice, though, Ed. That's the only way to really do it. Aromatease. Mike. Oh yeah, La Flame. Sounds good. Definitely do that. So yeah, that's kind of it. And then also, when you send a PSA, I have your name on the card savers. So when PSA scans them in and takes the initial photos of them, your Zard is there with your name under it in the photo. So if we ever do need to go back and like check, we could always check those photos out that have your name on it. It's like your Charizard's there plus your name. Yeah, hey, dude, Mike, brother, thanks so much for the order, Mike. I appreciate it. Sorry I can't play anything super crazy. We've got Lisa Thomas, 2 Shining Fates, and 2 White Flare. Yeah, but I think if you do that, the likelihood that they will shuffle them and grade them, or could shuffle them up when they grade them, is a lot higher. Hence why I separate them, because if you separate them, then they really have to go in that order. But let's just say I send 3 people's Zards in the same line, and then all 3 back-to-back the submission. I feel like the odds that they might actually grade them in the wrong order is way higher. You know what I mean? I feel like that makes sense. Celebi and the Kufans. I feel like they grade the last one's worse. I mean, it's possible, but I did that with our last submission with all the Japanese Zards, and every single one got a 10 anyways. So, I hear you on that, but I think that's more just kind of hypothetical speculation. Thomas, gonna throw in a couple extra hits as well there too, Thomas. So, like, I hear you on that, and I guess I do somewhat kind of agree to that, but I think that's more just, like, stereotyping, hypothetical. So I think the more rational way to do it's probably the way I just described it. Just to really make sure that no one's cards are getting mixed up. Because we do have a lot of Charizards in that submission. Chris says another spot on the base sets. Hell yeah, Chris, we got you doubled up. Chris, thanks for signing up for the Gauntlet. Ronald has the last order in the queue with a Phantasmal Vault Breaker. Alrighty, Ron, here we go. Phantasmal for the vault. 173. Honestly, though, Booney, that's crazy, though, bro. 100% gem rate's freaking wild. Even 40 cards, 100% is really good. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, I mean, Edgar, what changed? What made you, like, kind of not trust PSA anymore? Miltank and the Airy. Well, I mean, to be fair though, Booney, like, I used to be like that, and sometimes you miss the mark, you know? Or sometimes the grader just kind of poops on you. Riolu. Ron. All my expensive, high-value stuff gets 9s now, even though they'll be immaculate. Ever since the buyback program, I've noticed this. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel kind of the same way, where I feel like my submissions have been doing a lot worse. But I feel like over the years, I've also gotten lazier, and I've done less, like, you know, really thoroughly checking out the cards like I used to do when I first started doing it. So I don't know, I kind of attributed a little bit to that, too. They gave me 6 PSA 10s out of 156 cards. Most of those are pack fresh. Yeah, no, hey, also, Avery, well, you sent me a message. You said you're not going to be able to sell those cards for months, though, right? Is that what you were saying? Alrighty, and if anybody else does want anything else tonight, the queue is completely open. And I think LaFlame said he wants to grade his holos. Okay, so not from the fossil. That must be the base. I'm assuming probably in these packs. Okay, so Fame, you said, I think you said Gyarados, and then you said something else too. Gyarados plus... Ooh, it had to be the Jolteon, right? Gyarados and Jolteon, I think? Yeah, Ron, I can. In the future, though, what's a better way to do it is if you just don't pay shipping on the order, it won't get shipped out until you pay shipping. Because if you pay shipping, when I do my shipping rounds, I usually just ship out everyone that has shipping paid. So if you just hold off to pay shipping until you're ready, then I just won't ship it. I had a question I thought until I asked right now. Yeah, Isla, what's up, dude? Monetric from Phantom Forces. I want to say I think we pulled him a signed Oda. I think we did. Long ago. So, LaFlame, let me know if you're here. These are the 2 cards, right? Comic-Con or something like that tends to have Pokemon card vendors at them. I want to say I think they do, but it really just depends. Okay, sweet. So let's get those done first, and then we'll get to the rest of the order. And then, Ron, what I will do is I will grab your bag back, and I will write on it, don't ship until 24, okay? So then it won't ship this weekend, it'll ship next weekend, okay? Ship 24. So Ron, when I go to ship this week, I'll hopefully see that, and then I'll wait to ship you out, alright? Yeah, I was gonna say that. I want to say, I feel like most places nowadays, like everyone's selling Pokemon nowadays, so I feel like odds are you'll probably see it. I don't know if you're gonna find any like crazy items like you would at a mostly Pokemon convention, but I feel like there probably will be something. Yeah, Ron, no worries, brother. So I am really curious on the Jolteon, mostly just because, of course, it did have that silvering, right? Now, in my experience, I have seen PSA 10 cards with silvering on it. I have. A couple times, actually. A lot of them, though, were older labels. So I don't know if PSA, because PSA, you know, who knows what they're doing, but I don't know if they changed their standards on it or whatever, or their practice for it, but I'm curious to see how the Jolteon performs. Every graders, they don't unless it's significant. Yeah, so that's kind of what I was saying, is I've also, in my experience, I've seen 10s with silver. La Flame! Let me add you to the spreadsheets. Sweet. Okay, cool. La Flame, thanks once again. Then we've got... we pulled the Obsidian Flames Charizard, I think 1 or 2 streams ago. 1 high roller. 1 wings. 1 EBO2. Yeah, I mean, like, first ed jungle specifically usually has a lot of that. Yeah. One fusion, 1 evolving, 1 Paldean Fates, 1 black, 1 lost, 1 destined, 1 Prizzy, 1 Phantasmal. You forgot my other items? Yeah, no, Flynn, this is you, brother. Yeah, this is you. Yep, so we got your grading done, and then we got you the high roller back there. 1 wings, 1 EBO2, 1 fusion, 1 evolving, 1 PF, 1 black, 1 lost, 1 destined, 1 Prizzy, 1 flames. Yeah, we got everything. Alrighty, lovely. High roller is gonna be 5 white flare. 5 white flare. You know, you were missing some white flare in there, so we got you some white flare now as well. Alrighty, lovely. He's got the little charcuterie board. Oddish. Oddish, oddish. First at Jungle, pretty well known for having the silvering. There's a couple other eras and sets too that kind of have a lot of silvering issues as well. I've seen it a lot on some base set. Not every base set box, but to be fair, base set had so many prints. Just got back from the gym. Did Yaz enjoy the bulb mute pull? I think he enjoyed it. Yeah, I think he enjoyed it. Panpour. Hey, Thrive. Yep, that's exactly correct. Yeah. On the website, you can also do exclamation shop in the chat, and it'll pop up the link too if you need the link. Minshao. Also, Angus, I see that you want to grade the that SR you pulled, Angus. I've noticed in recent years, PSA has really become stricter on not grading the more, you know, waifu-heavy cards. So I can add it to the sub. In fact, maybe I'll try to find it tonight on the directory. But there might be a slim chance that PSA will no longer grade that. Because I know a little bit while ago, I tried grading some sneaker bunko cards and PSA rejected them. Like, they sent them back. So I don't know if that's a card they might deem a little too risque to grade, honestly. There's a solid chance they might not grade it. Okay, cool. Yeah, Angus, sounds good. Yeah, worst case scenario, they just send it back. But in my experience, whenever PSA send me back a card, bro, they always ruin it. Like the last time they sent me back a card, it was a sketch card they didn't grade, and they literally just put it back with no sleeve. Like they put it with no sleeve and a card saver and sent it back to me that way. We got Tashigi on the secret. Or sorry, that's a parallel. Usually the secrets are gold. I thought it was a secret. Oh, I wonder if Tag would actually also grade that or not. Like, they usually grade all the white stuff, but the ones that kind of have, like, you know, some nip going on and stuff, they tend to not grade that. Wobbuvet. Trobius. Lovely. So I kind of want to check the PSA like submission form and see if the card even pops up. But I don't know, because last time I graded it, it was in their whatchamacallit, their database. They just didn't grade it and sent it back to me. They need to grow up. Yeah, I think it's more of like a brand thing, right? Like they don't want to become known for... They don't want to become known for, you know, being the Gooner company, I guess. Because they used to. I don't think I have any left, but I have cards that are basically just as bad as this one that are PSA graded. But I think they might have all got sold already. That's true, bro, but if that was One Piece, they'll grade anything, right? Yeah, fact. If that was One Piece, they're like, yeah, send it to us. Alright, Angus, that's going to put you at 3 cards in the submission. Oh, Nichan! 2 Azure Lane. Let me see if I still have that. Oh man, I don't have the one that was even worse left though. So like, see, I have these. They're not as, and I had other ones too that were way worse. So like, these ones aren't even all that bad. I had some that were also graded that were way worse. But PSA used to grade them. And I bet you if you send something like that now, they might not even grade it anymore. But I don't know, maybe they would. Oh, Nichan. Oh, yeah, George, for Hidden Fates? Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude, George, thanks for your order, brother. I get you a sealed tin, by the way, for your order as well, because you have 4 packs. I have Charizard and Gyarados left. Do you have a preference? Charizard or Gyarados tin? Well, yeah, dude, I mean, base set boxes, they've been selling for anywhere between like 250K to 500K for a full box. Surprise me? I think we'll give you Charizard, man. Why not? Everyone loves Charizard, unless you like Gyarados more. But yeah, George, you're actually gonna be right up after this order right here too, all right? With the Hidden Gates tin. Although I do also have packs that are from ETBs. So if you'd rather not get a tin and get 4 packs from an ETB, I can do that for you as well. Okay, sweet. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll get that for you then on the next one. Can't go wrong with the Charizard. The nice thing with the Charizard is the promo you get automatically is pretty solid too. And that's like a guaranteed hit, you know what I mean? So it's pretty solid. Joffrey. Well, dude, in my experience, low-key, I think I've had more luck with the Gyarados tins, actually. So I don't know. But again, I think that the nice part about the Charizard one is you do get that Zard promo as well, automatically. No way! Signature! Yo! Yo! Ravensburg signature! Bro, Dylan goes crazy with the Siggies, man. This man is a signature pulling machine. Yeah, I think it's at 12 cards now. So I'm gonna get it mailed out tomorrow. King says, I need one of those, SMH. And also, Dill, I'll show you the bags as well, too, alright? Tongs says, I'm bricked up, not gonna lie. Tongs getting into the lice, guys. We might have converted him, dude. Yeah, bro, my man King's been getting teased all night. He's like, bro, I need that one. Nautilus. Friedrich Carl. The Ram. So, if you go to the website and go to special items and click on the Vault Breaker, you'll see the chase cards you need. But essentially, the premise is you're buying 4 packs. 1 you are donating to the vaults, and then the other 3 you're opening for yourself. If you pull a specific card in those 3 packs, you win and break the vault and win the vault. But for like full details, just read one of the Vault Breaker items, the description of it, for like full details. Argus! If you don't mind, would you please take Argus's hand? Damn. Yeah, we got more cases of Azure Lane as well, too, so we're not anywhere near sold out of this set yet. Nike we're almost sold out of, though. Joffrey. Yeah, I've already seen stores beginning to pre-sale the Uniset, and they're already asking more than they usually ask for Final Fantasy sets, so everyone's kind of aware of it, I guess. Alright, so Dill, we're looking like 5 bags now. 5 bags? But Dill, I don't think you really care to like go through all the bags, right? Damn, bro, but Dill is eating up the signatures. He's eating up the Siggies. But yes, I guess Dill might be a good time to get shipping in for the weekend. I think everybody on 5 bags now. Okay, dude, Dill, appreciate that, man. What I'll do, Dill, is I'll just mark your bag with shipping paid right now if you just send for it. That way it's already done. I'll have to grab the bags again. I robbed him $100 at Burger King? Not the Burger King. George! 4 hidden fates. Alright, George, I'm gonna grab me that Charizard tin. I'll be right back. Alright, Zardy, show us the loot! $100 at 5 guys is like 5 burgers? Yeah, if you want, I can also send you a link for the whole playlist too, if you like. Alright, George, let's get it! Charizard promo and 4 packs of the tin. The next set is another Final Fantasy 7 set, and that one's gonna have Cloud Siggy and Sephiroth Siggy. That's actually also pretty good too. Wow, look at the centering on this thing, dude. Oh my god. That's disgusting. I mean, it's kind of cool though. Like, in a way, like, kind of cool. 4 packs of the hidden gates. Alright, George. I want to see Umbreon, Charizard, or Mewtwo. Shiny Dartrix. Mew. And also, George, we'll send you all the cards as well, too. Just because Hidden Fates is getting old, getting expensive, so we'll send you all the cards as well, too. Angus, unfortunately, I have. Yep, unfortunately, I have been scammed on Hidden Fates before. Jigglypuff. Eevee Reverse. And Full Art Wigglytuff. Wow, look who's awake, Rebecca. Yep, Dakota, that is correct. That is in fact correct. Caterpie. Swablu, baby shiny. And nice, a Full Art to Birds. Wait, that means we got 4 birds in this pack. Oh my god. Shiny Swablu. I have as well. Yeah, unfortunate, man, because the problem with those tins is what people can do is, and that's why I just throw all the tins away, because people will close it. And I think there's a method where they take this plastic and instead of like ripping it like me, they just slide it off. They reseal it and they slide this back on and sell it as a new tin, even though they took the plastic off and put it back on. And then the same thing was happening with mini tins. Some mini tins out there, like you can do the same thing, you slide the plastic off. Just gotta be careful. Magikarp. Oh, Greninja! That's so nice. Damn. Wow, alright, man. Hey, listen, the Charizard tin did not disappoint. I will say that at least. The Charizard tin did not disappoint. Greninja. Damn, that was nice. George, thanks for the order, bro. That was really nice. Also, like, kind of cool that the Charizard is miscut. Some people really like that stuff, the miscuts. Damn, those look really cool. Yeah, I just looked at this. I just looked at the sign cards. Those look really cool. I belong to you. Was that the tin or Hidden Fates? Wait, sorry, George. What do you mean by that? That was a that was a tin of Hidden Fates, but maybe I misunderstood your question. And alrighty, guys, we are at the almost 6-hour mark on the stream tonight. Plus, we did start an hour late. If anyone has any last minute orders, questions, comments, lay them on me. Again, we are not live on Wednesdays. The next stream is going to be Thursday night. I was confused. Yeah, George, don't even be confused. So what we opened there for you was a sealed tin of Hidden Fates. That has 4 packs in it. So you bought 4 packs, so I decided to get you a tin. Because it has 4 packs in it. Get you a nice sealed product for your order instead. Hold up, that cloud is a noir. I don't know what that means. A noir? With no other. Really good pull though on the ninja, man. That was really solid. Yeah, what does noir mean? What is that? Alrighty, guys, let's do the end of stream giveaway. To sign up, just make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. For a chance to win a pack of Mega Evolutions. Yeah, likewise, bro. Angus, dude, thanks again for the rips, man. Pretty good pulls out of Weiss today for you, I gotta say. Some pretty good pulls out of the Weiss. And the vault got to 173. So the vault's been building up steadily. Put it in perspective, there was a Tifa promo, which was a Tifa Noir. The Tifa Noir was a sign card that goes for 207 raw. But what? Alrighty, guys, good luck. I don't get it though. What does a noir mean though? They don't come up very often. So it's a designation for the rarity, or it's like a type, or what is it? Yo, Bart! Bart! Alrighty, Bart, let's see what you got. On the pack win giveaway. Bruh. Bruh. Bart, I'm sorry. Nothing juicy. Nothing freaking juicy. However, George is hopping back in for Paldean Fates and a top series 1. Oh, this might be my last hit, huh? Let's see. Oh yeah, it is. Wow, we were almost slowing out of the tops. Oh my god. Yeah, Chris, just depends when it gets filled up. I don't know if it's gonna fill out next stream or 2 streams or whatever, but whenever it is filled up, yeah. And the tops. All right, George, you ready? Are you ready? Yeah, for sure, Bar. You never know, man. Sometimes we do snap out really good hits on the single pack giveaways, too, sometimes. Tatsugiri. Yeah, well, I mean, Chris, if you win the base set one, what's going to happen is, let's say you're not here and you win it. I'm going to grab a pack randomly out the box for you and just put it in your bag. And the next time I see you, I'll let you know, and I'll have you repick your pack if you want, and then we can either open it, ship it to you sealed, or whatever you want to do. But yeah, if you're not here when it's full, the wheel will spin without you here, but eventually if you win, you will definitely find out for sure. Annihilate! I couldn't find the vault though? Oh, okay, yeah. So George, that was not... So sorry, George, that's not the right way, actually. So I just opened this for you for yourself, okay? If you want the vault breaker, you gotta do this. So on the website, you're gonna go to special items, and then you're gonna see this whole list right here. Paldean Fates is not a part of the vault, but you can pick Phantasmal Flames, Mega Evolutions, Black Bolts, White Flare, or Prismatic. So if you go there and you click on it, you can also just read everything you want to read up about how the vault works, basically. But yeah, you're gonna find those in the special items tab. So yeah, George, hope it's okay, but yeah, we just opened those for you as well, because Paldean Fates is not eligible for the vault breaker. Holos on the front. Oh, we got Metapod. Metapod Holo. Metapod. Metapod, use Harden. We got Butterfree. Yo, we got a Blastoise. Caterpie. Yeah, man, these Tops packs, woof, they are so old. Look at them. Got another Metapod. The nice thing about the packs, though, is the holos right on the front, so those usually don't have any issue with, the stickiness. But the ones in the back, though, after 30 years now, they kind of get cooked. Just a little bit. But the holos are the most important part. Ooh, we also got a Pikachu. The Noirs are usually promos. I see. George, Blastoise, and the Hollow Metapod. And dude, George, thanks for hopping in once again, man. So George, we just did the Understream giveaway. If you do want me to open something else for you, George, let me know, all right? And I'll stick around, of course. But if not, we're gonna wrap up here soon. If you want something, let me know. We'll definitely stick around. And also, Chris, if you're here, let me know, Chris, because I'll show you something. Derek, 1 Obsidian Flame. Derek, 1-pack Sniper. And does pull out the full art Glamora. Yeah, George, lay it on me, brother. What's the question? Derek, 1-pack Snipe, Glamora. Yeah, Nick, that's good to know, though, Nick. I don't think I quite still understand it, but I guess it's good to know, though. That it'll be a Noir. So, Chris, if you look on the Gauntlet spreadsheet, which is in the description, and I'll show you on the screen here, too. So here's the current Gauntlet list. At the bottom, you'll see there's a tab here called Finish Gauntlets. If you click that and go all the way to the end, you'll see all the gauntlets that we've ever done, and the person's name that's in bold is the one who won it. So let's just say you were in the Umbreon, and it went when you weren't here. You can always go to the spreadsheet, which is publicly available, go to the Finished Gauntlet section, find the list you were on. You can even use Control F to look up your own name. Find the one you were on, and then you're like, okay, this one is bold, therefore I know Ed won this one, even though I was on it, so then you know you lost it. So yeah, if you ever don't see it, or, sorry, ever miss it, you can always just go back, look at the previous ones. I mean, but look, it goes very far back. So yeah, so you can always do that as well too to see the history on the gauntlets. Ah, there it is, George! 2 Vault Breakers, 4 Prismatic. Alright, so what's going to happen, George, is you got 2 lots of them. So 2 of them are going to go to the vault, which is right here. The number is going to go up by 2 to 175. And if you pull an Umbreon out of one of these packs, you win the vault. So every set that you can select for the Vault Breaker has a different chase. But for Prismatic, it is the Umbreon SIR. Master Ball, Slowking. Yeah, of course, Chris, of course, man. So now you know the whole ins and outs of it. Master Ball Dreppy with the back-to-back. Wow. So yeah, now you know, and now, because I know it's not cool or not fun if you're not here to see it like go off, but sometimes it happens, right? So, because you never know when it'll fill. You might be or you might not be here for it, so good to know. Bro, another Master Ball Dreppy! What? Dude! Okay, firstly, 3 Master Balls is crazy. Let alone 2 of them being the same exact one. Bro. That is wild stuff. Hello, bunny. Friends in Paldea. Judge. Wow, that was very interesting. And he says, just a hit. Yeah, the Master Ball is going crazy. David hopping back in. 10 Legacy, 10 Azure Sea. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. By the way, so Dave, you only want the SRs and up even for the new set, Dave? 2, 4, 6, 8, making it 10. Previously, Noirs only came in a sealed set. Sealed sets gave a Cloud Noir, Tifa Noir, Older Sign, exclusive box art, can only go for about 600. Okay. But how do you know it's a Noir? It says it on the card? I'm head out then. Okay, yo, dude, Nick. Thanks again for trying to teach me about the Noirs, brother. See you Thursday, Nick. Dive. We want the boa. All right, come on. Any manga would do. Any manga would do. Come on. Now, I guess what I'll do real quick is I'll just get rid of the non-SRs. Wow, that's kind of crazy. That's really only the only SRs we got from the earlier opening. That's kind of wild. That's a huge streak of no SRs. Alright. Interesting. Maybe pop up. Dude, and the crazy part too is sometimes you'll get a non-holo Eevee on the front. And my brain gets excited because I'm like, dude, oh my god. Because, you know, when you, like you said, when you pull a full God pack, you get the Eevee on the front. Pudding, Shanks. We got Nico Robin, SR. Yeah, hey, dude, Nick, have an awesome night, brother. I'll catch you Thursday, homie. Over the course of a month? I know, but that's subjective, though, right? Unless you, like, get out the measuring tape. You're like, all right, this booba's 10 inches. This one is 11. Dofi Slam Gibson. Kuzan Leader. Nice. That's out of Legacy of the Master. Tashigi. Azure 7 up next. Crocodile Secret. The Croc. Law. Ooh, we got a Virgo. I don't think we pulled this one yet. I don't think we pulled this in Japanese either, too. Categorize every Wise Boo by size? I don't know, you think there is? Maybe. Maybe, I haven't seen it. Boa. I don't know, maybe there is. Vivi. Got a Luffy SR. See, this is about what you'd expect for SRs. I feel like the last one was kind of unlucky with no SRs. Kiku. Arlong. sugar. David with the One Piece. So we actually pull out 3 hits. We got Virgo, Crocodile, and the Kuzan Leader. And as always, bro, David, thanks for hopping in once again too, Devin. Bro, it'd be so nice if I set up my table to where I could just go shoop and just kind of wipe the packs off to the floor. Nice. Hey, dude, it took a little break, huh? I took a little break, David. Nice. But all right, so guys, like I said, we are past the 6-hour mark. I see 3 people are currently checking on the website. If you are looking to place an order, just let me know, because again, we're not live tomorrow. So if you're in the middle of ordering, let me know so I don't end it on you. I guess worst case scenario, if you do order and I end the stream, we'll just do it first thing on Thursday. But if you are in the middle of it, let me know. Or forever hold your peace. And also, let me just make sure that there's only 6 Topps packs left. Okay, yep, 6. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was actually the right amount. Nice. Alright, so guys, I think that is gonna be all then. I just want to say thank you guys again for tuning in today. If you guys enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of banger pulls, including the Bubble Mew tonight, so I honestly can't really complain. We are not live on Wednesday. The next stream is going to be Thursday night. If you ever need to contact me or reach out to me, my Instagram, my Discord, my email are all below in the description. Yay, Allied, have a great night, dude. Thanks for tuning in today, Allied. So, I'll catch you guys again on Thursday, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again on Thursday. Until everybody, peace out.